Hey, it's another Saturday night, and welcome to the GrimDark. We are still waiting on TP Kate to show up, and for Nicholas to get home. He's almost home. He's been driving.
What do you mean? Are we also waiting? Oh yeah, that's right. Scott already said he was going to be late.
Well, he did claim he would be basically on time.
Yeah, it's funny. His comment was like, "What?" Hey, let me read it verbatim. I'm likely to be late. How late is a question? I'll probably be back before we get started. Okay. That means you're not going to be late?
All the bases.
I think that's a commentary on us.
We'll skip for like 30 minutes, and he'll be back before we're done with that.
So yeah, we're missing 2.5.
This is pure D&D energy.
We don't know how short Kate is, so we can't say that she's a half person.
Talking about you, because you're not actually at home on the computer. You're just on
I'm
Discord
literally
on your
like
phone.
200 feet away. I'm pulling into the parking lot.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm doing great.
I am also
Surviving.
doing well.
I spent the entire week in crunch mode at work, so the fact that we
Hey, what's
finally
up,
finished
Excel?
that.
Kelso. Yeah, we got people waiting on these others.
What did Kelsto say?
Him and Excel are rolling dice.
Oh, okay. Kelsto, roll a really high number for me.
Roll 49.
Nice. Wait, what?
Nice.
Nice.
Rolls a 49.
Sure.
Acceptable.
All right, I'll be back on in like 2 minutes.
So, what's up?
Yeah, I spent the last
it's like, I don't know what to talk
5
about.
work days constantly programming, so the fact that this weekend has come is a loved blessing.
So 5 days of nonstop coding?
Yeah, into the evening, by the way, not just 8 to 5.
Tell us more, Garrett.
I'm back.
Sounds like a good nap, sir.
They sure weren't. I had to do World of Warcraft things.
That really sounds optional.
I mean, they were, but I wanted to do them, so they weren't.
Okay. Oh no! Now our DM has a magic mug that's kind of green screen optional.
I don't know. Does
Yeah, it starts to disappear.
it
Got to tilt it
actually
the right way
unveils
now.
the green screen behind it?
Yeah, that's weird.
I've got the anti-green screen mug.
Well, when you had it earlier, it was like tilted towards your face, like it was just disappearing, and you were seeing the screen behind it. I don't know what was going on. Probably the lighting.
Now I'm looking. It's not going to do anything.
All right, well, I give up.
So I like how Kate was the first one to give the thumbs up that she would be here. She's not here. See, there's the magic cup. Except no one can see it. Hang on, I've got you invisible right now. Hang on.
I noticed.
Yeah, Kelsto TP late.
Oh, change your name. Change your name to that now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hang on, I'm gonna do it.
Wow. That was quick, Calsto. That was fucking quick.
Yeah, that's what it was. I did not change to the overlay that I popped out. You were visible. It just wasn't turned on. TP late. That's fucking awesome.
Calsto, you god of a man. Genius. Genius.
Getting that screen cap going on.
Should I update OBS Studio? No. Giving me all kinds of errors. All right, I'm going to change. Be right back.
You fucking Waldo.
What? No, stay!
Don't change. Don't change.
What
Get
the
back on
fuck?
cam, dude.
No one will see you the entire time.
What'd you say?
Don't change.
Don't change. Stay there like that.
Hang on, let me just put some comfortable pants on.
You wear pants?
I mean, I don't just go to Halloween parties with my dick swinging out. Jesus.
Way to ruin the concept for all of the Twitch viewers.
There, I put that screen cap in Discord for over in Stream Fans to share it and immortalize it.
My beverages are just going to become legendary. I'll have you know that giant sippy is awesome. It keeps things cold for like 48 hours.
What brand is it?
It was, I don't know. It was a pair of them at Costco, but it's got a vacuum seal around the outside. So if you throw some ice in and fill it up with water or your beverage of choice, and then like take it out for 2 days, it stays cold.
That's cool. No, Nick was talking earlier about recording all the pre-live stuff, doing that or after. Now, actually, I've brought this up before. I would the name's been changed in Discord. No, I'd love to do like a catch-up stream or something like that, like once a week or something. Get all the between all the games. Just do like recaps or theories, that kind of shit. I think that'd be cool.
Okay. So I actually, a little off topic. I have a question for you guys. I need your permission because you guys got mad at me for doing it last time. I did
Don't
not
start
get drunk.
drinking.
I did not get drunk at the party tonight specifically so I could be here for tonight's game.
That's good.
Can I please start drinking now?
Meter yourself, maybe?
If you nurse it instead of like playing catch up.
Listen, if Calsto gives us $10, I'm fucking hammering that sucker back.
No, don't give them a reason.
Well, see, I'm biased in that. I can't participate in that because, of course, I'm going to say, sure, throw money. I mean, why not?
Pass me the money. If you want to come and take a bath, think.
Well, Catherine has posted a me or something in here, so she's active.
She's establishing her fashionably late entrance.
Yep.
Oh, tell me when she gets here so I can say what the fuck really loudly at her.
Say we're just she's giving us time to let everybody kind of stroll in from their other streams.
Her ship's up to 11. Everybody's waiting for her to come in. How about them sports teams?
Dude, I have not watched any sports ball in probably 2-3 years now.
Here,
Dude,
Bradley.
there is so much.
Drink. I'm gonna just have a beer instead. It's only 6% alcohol.
There is so much chatter happening in San Diego because the Padres are hitting the World Series.
I did hear
They
about that.
are?
It hasn't happened in like what 30 years, I think.
My parents went to San Diego.
Did they like it?
They're there right now.
Then
Do they like it?
They've been there for 2 hours probably.
It's okay. They like it.
And
I haven't heard from them, so it's not good.
I was kind of hoping that he was going to say, yeah, they've been there for like 20 years. And I'd be like, so that still doesn't answer the question. Do they like it?
Let me go check in my garage. I'll have an answer real quick.
Well, there's a TP late
You know
in the
what?
chat now.
This is what you do. If Kate doesn't show up in the next 5 minutes.
She's already here, Nick. She's already here.
He's in
Oh, she
Discord.
is?
She's just
Okay.
not in game.
I was going to say, if she doesn't show up in the next 5 minutes, I'm taking off the Waldo costume.
Why are you dressed as Waldo?
If you would tune in, maybe you would find out.
Yeah, you missed my
was like
my
a
whole conversation.
10-minute discussion specifically about that.
Dude,
That was a
Well, let
fat
me
yawn.
happened,
let me
dude.
feign a yawn and tiredness.
Sounds like she got a better nap than you, Garrett.
I've been sick for like 2 weeks. Shut up.
Shit. Not COVID?
You know what, Kate? I've also been sick for these last 2 weeks. Sick of your bullshit. I'm
That's
And
not
his
kidding.
eye
COVID.
rolls.
I'm kidding. I don't mean that.
Okay,
You guys are so mean to me.
since I can't
No.
predict when Scott... Uh-oh. Did Scott just log into Discord?
Did he?
There he is.
He's arrived. And he was correct. We have not started yet.
Easy way to
Proximo arrives precisely when he means to.
And I'll beat the shit out
Proximo
of
is
you.
never late.
Scott, I got blood, teeth, and shooters, and I can't beat the Lehman Russ.
Dude, yeah, because that's the hardest boss in the game. That's not a joke.
The third boss, right?
The first, like, major boss, yeah. Like,
Oh.
the other two are mini bosses.
Okay.
Like, the Nob and the other stuff is, like, a mini boss. The Lehman Russ, like, Jack and I went through it on co-op. Yeah, Jack and I went through it on co-op, and the only, like, genuine hurdle we hit was the Lehman Russ.
And the
Yeah.
and the actual boss of that level is, I'm pretty sure the actual boss of that level is the only boss we actually died to other than the Lehman Russ.
I'm assuming
Who?
you're fighting a tank and not actually a...
No, it's
not
not, the actual
Lehman Russ himself.
Yes,
The second to final boss is an actual Imperial Titan.
And the tank, if you land on the same level as it's running around, will one-shot you if it runs across you.
We're fighting a normal orc fighting a Primarch. That's going to go over well.
Yeah, that was like the only hiccup that I remember. Apparently, Jack remembers another one. I don't remember that one, Jack.
Oh, Kate,
The Lehman
Kelsto
Russ plus
says, if I kill you
tank
tonight,
at the
that'll
end of
make
the,
you 2 for
level.
2.
That is the Lehman Russ, Jack. Oh no, the Bane Blade.
Bet.
Oh, you're thinking the Bane Blade tank. Okay, wait, yeah, the Lehman Russ. I remember having some trouble. The Bane Blade is way harder and is the actual hardest boss. After that, it genuinely gets easier. I think the normal enemies get tougher, especially when you start running into Space Marines. And then, but the bosses have a tendency to get a little bit easier than the tanks. The tanks are way harder than the other bosses for some reason. Despite the fact that a Titan could literally step on a Baneblade or a Rust, the Titan's not as bad.
Bradley,
Okay.
you were asking something?
No, I was telling Kate. Did you hear what I said? What Kelso had typed in chat?
Yeah, that'd be really funny. You should kill me.
Well, that's up to y'all's and your actions. We'll see how it goes. So, what do y'all remember from last week? What stands out to you?
I try to bond over a guy over hitting children, only it turns out he's killing them and isn't as cool as I thought.
Turns out the Bone Man is cringe.
I have
Not
buyer's
me.
remorse.
Buyer's remorse? I mean, just
I
because
now
it's in
own a
his
puzzle
house, does that
box
mean
from
he did it?
Given what's hidden in his pantry, probably.
Probably, but who knows? So yes, you came into this new town. Over the course of some drinks and some food, you catch that the town doesn't really care for one guy that comes in later, and turns out that the guy that runs the mill, his children are missing. The guy known as the Bonesmith, who makes all kinds of scrimshaw and artistic things from bones, has claimed that he's had things stolen from him and believes it was children and had proof. So, of course, with the children coming up missing and his accusations, they think he had something to do with it. Upon investigating the Miller's house, everything was fine until you searched the children's wardrobe and found 3 dead rats who were gutted and their entrails smeared all over the back wall of the wardrobe with ruinous symbols all over in blood and entrails. After that, you see the Bonesmith leaving out to go hunting, presumably. Search his house, and in a secret compartment in his storage area, you found a grisly scene. And we'll pick that one back up. So as you open the doors, the shelf slides to the side, and the reek of blood and feces assaults you. And then you see a large bronze chair on one wall, and then sitting in the chair is a child's corpse, restrained by heavy leather straps around the neck, the wrist, and the ankles. The femurs and the rib cage have been removed from the body, and they're left in a pile on the floor beside it. Next to it stands a small table holding blood-stained bronze tools, hooks, saws, hammers, and other less identifiable implements. And along the back wall, there are a dozen rune-encrusted tools just hanging there. And all of those are ruinous symbols as well. And that's where we left off, with everybody having a bit of a breakdown for a few people upon this site.
No big deal.
I throw up breakfast all over the floor.
Well, that's no
where
good.
we
Now you're
pick
just going
up.
to be hungry again.
And now you're gonna be hungry even
Telling
fast.
Lori, that's a lot. That's
It's
a lot of puke.
breakfast. Those waffles, you paid for those, and you just like throwing them on the floor. We're not trying to ruin the tense moment here. It's just, you know.
Wiping her mouth off, she's going to look at those rune-encrusted weapons.
They're tools. They're not weapons.
What are the... wait, so what's the difference between the bronze weapons and the rune-encrusted tools?
No, they're all tools. They're implements. It's just some of them are bronze. The others, the ruinous ones look more... give me... as you're looking at them, both you and Curse, give me a history check.
This is it, Kursk. Show us your big brain.
Well, I do have. I'm bog standard.
Kursk is too distracted to really pay attention, but from what you've seen of others, maybe around, you've been around this, you surmise that these are probably woodworking tools for the most part. And the bronze ones are, like I say, there's saws, hammers. They could be used for various other things, not one really specific trade.
The ruinous tools are woodworking tools?
Yep.
Like, they wouldn't clock as something that did this?
No, they're clean. The bronze stuff on the table beside it, there's blood and stuff on it, dried, crusted.
So the bronze ones are more like general use.
Hooks, saws, hammers, and some stuff you really don't know what its use is. But the stuff with the engravings of the ruinous symbols are all For the most part, you can tell woodworking tools.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the front door to Proximo.
Okay.
Okay.
I just kind of crack it open. We found the kid.
He looks at you. He looks like straight ahead. He looks up for a second. He looks back at you. He's like, "You don't sound joyous enough. Why? I don't go and guess why that is."
How many woodworking tools are there?
Roll me a d6.
Fuck.
There are 6.
I'm gonna scoop them all into my bag.
Okay. Also, as a reminder, because Leora, you're saying you found the kid, there were twins. So there were 2 children. There's only one here. Also, a correction for anybody that watched last week. I've already posted about it in Discord for this, just the players. Correction, the daughter of the innkeeper has not been sick. She has actually been missing for a week or a little more. Not sick. So there's that. So in total, 3 children missing, and you have found 1.
Sounds like she was sick of the innkeeper's bullshit and left.
Mm-hmm.
That's my explanation.
That's definitely a preteen or a teen. I'll
Yeah.
tell you that much.
We just like find her in the woods later. She's doing okay.
All right, so after I've scooped up all those woodworking tools that looked like they had a particular warp to them, look back to the tools on the table and find the 2 meanest, like dangerous most looking things. Like the gnarledest, like the sharpest something.
Sure.
I've got an intent.
All of them look pretty unpleasant.
All right, I'm gonna grab a bone saw and like a. You know the tool that like cheesemakers use that they just carve through like the hard rind on the outside?
Yeah.
There's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna grab
Okay.
that too.
I'll look at Kursk. Kursk, you're still in there, right?
Yep.
The only people that were not in there were Proximo and L. L was causing the distraction. Proximo was guarding the door. Leora has now walked out, so it's just you, Fang, Kursk, and Ori.
You think you could get Proximo and Al and grab our friend as he gets back from his hunt? I'll see if Leora might be able to watch any other ways in. You know, maybe out back. She should be able to let us know if he's coming in with their gun.
I honestly thought you were gonna tell somebody to like go get Proximo and make him look at this and see what he thinks. And I was like, wow, you really just want me to roll insanity, don't you?
Yup.
I'm at 187. Fuck that shit. I'm
It's 3
too good-
trauma.
I'm 2 good spooks away from being in with the rest of you losers.
You could roll a d10 and still be fine.
So you want me to go grab the shopkeeper?
Yeah, the one who works here.
I mean, he's gonna come back here anyway, right?
Yeah, but I want you and Proximo to have your hands firmly around him.
But not his neck.
Didn't say what part.
Yeah.
All right.
And I think this goes without saying, but
Shouldn't we
nobody else is coming in here.
shouldn't we tell the guy that his kid is dead?
We'll do that later.
She's not going anywhere.
All right.
Ori,
What?
what are you planning?
I'm putting these in his body many times, in many directions. And she's just brandishing both of those like bloodied bronze weapon or tools.
All right.
She seems uncommonly irate.
We're going to need to figure out where the other kids are first.
Be alive for us to figure that out.
I don't know the best way of doing it right now, but if there's a chance we can save them, we're the ones to do it.
You get a chance at him, okay? Tell me when. Fine,
you'll
but
get yours.
just okay. I'll. She's still holding both of the new bronze weapons, but she just kind of drops them. I'll follow your lead. Just
Even if we have to pull all of his fingernails off.
What?
I'm listening.
I don't think he's gonna be so excited about, us finding his special room.
Yeah.
I don't think he's just going to tell us what we want to know.
Of course not.
So we've only got so much time to work with.
She puts the other tool in the left hand and just kind of motions you to come a little closer. I've listened to a lot of interrogations. Got some ideas. We just got to get a hold of him, okay?
Yeah.
Great. She just gets this like completely neutral grin on her face. And hands the other weapon back to her right hand and just kind of chills out.
All right, let's guess we wait for him to come back.
Whatever you said, couldn't hear Ori. I saw
whatever your call is.
I'll go. There's one other part I have to speak with Leora about. I guess I'll go just out to the front door.
Well, Kursk will go out to the front door and tell Proximo what the plan is.
Well,
What
both of your people are going to are like right standing in the front door, so you're literally like a room away from them.
He was looking for Leora. Was she already outside?
She was talking to Proximo. Kursk is heading to talk to Proximo, and now Fang is going to talk to Leora. So everybody's right there, and Ori's you're by yourself in with that room of death. Go ahead, Kursk. I'm sorry.
Well, Proximo Fing wants us to go how should I put this? Well, he wants us to kidnap the Bone Man.
So the kid's dead, I suppose.
Extremely.
Why is it everything in our go there's dead kids? We need to talk about that. He's gonna be running an empire. It's gonna be an empire of dead kids. Anyway, yeah, we can go get the bone guy.
All right, let's go.
We're looking for the bone guy.
And now we look for the Bone Guy.
We don't even know where to
His
start.
name is Bones McGee.
Oh, that's right. It is Bones of Crap. That's my fault. I did that.
It is your fault. You
I did this to myself.
You did this to all of us.
Your actions come back to haunt you.
No, usually I'm such a hypocrite when I'm DMing and players like this place is called Bitches and Such, and I'm like, you fucking really? Why? And now I'm over here naming people Bones McGee. I deserve this. This is actually what I get.
It's
Oh
a
no,
big
it's the
circle.
consequences of my actions.
Come back to haunt me, just like always. Oh yeah, that is exactly what's happening here. Are we? So we're gonna go look for him? It's a big town. Wouldn't it just be easy to wait here, or to go back to his place and get him?
I mean, that's what I suggested, but things seemed pretty set on going and finding him.
I said
You
I
know
just
what we're
need
gonna
you guys to
see
grab him.
if we go and find him?
Let's roll a
Probably more
D100 on
dead
anything
kids.
other than 100. We don't find him. I mean, I guess we could ask around for the place. Well, I guess we know he frequents that tavern we were in.
No, he's on the trail. He went to the trail.
Oh, I will get lost in the woods.
Yeah, because as y'all come out of, y'all were standing in
Yeah.
front of the mill shop, and y'all saw him leave. That's when y'all decided, hey, since he's gone, we'll go search his house. And let's say it looked like he was going hunting. He had a bow, quiver of arrows, and a pack with him.
So are we gonna like, oh, we should go on that path, wait a little while, and ambush him. That sounds good.
That does sound good.
Yeah, it's been a while since we had an ambush. I don't think we've... It's Proxima, like, looks at the ground for a second. I don't think we've ever ambushed anything. This is a first... It really is a first time for everything. Who knew?
Speak for yourself.
We've always been the ambushed.
Hey, I want you to know, Kate, out of character, I almost said, like, in my mocking Proxima voice at the same time.
So what's Fang talking to Leor about?
You don't think there's another way for him to get back here, do you?
Mm. Well, man has one front door, and those are some big ass woods, so hard to say. We might find him if we go after him. We will find him if we wait.
Well, I'm just worried about the amount of time we have left.
What, do you think he's gonna run away or something?
No, I'm worried about anybody else we might be able to save.
I don't know, Fang. He doesn't seem like the merciful kind.
I'd rather try and fail here.
Right. Well, if we want to intercept him, we should probably leave quickly.
You like cut out for some of that sentence.
You cut out for the first half.
Yeah, for me, it was like
My
the first.
internet is dying.
Well,
I don't know
resuscitate it.
You said like the first word. We
if you
missed
want to
the next
intercept
2
him,
seconds, that was it.
yeah, if you want to intercept him, we should leave quickly.
Ori has at least made it back to the doorway by now.
I don't think it'll take all of us to get him.
What is the chance? And I know it's a slim one. Thinking for a second. What is the chance that he came into ownership of this building? That carrion house closet already present.
I don't know.
How long has he been here?
From what y'all remember hearing, he's only been in town maybe 6 months.
Oh, 6 months? Oh, yeah, fuck that then. No, he totally did it. I'm gonna rip him apart. Okay, fine. As you were.
So does this negate my dibs? Or
Okay, maybe I just do most of the ripping and tearing, and then you get to do your thing. I don't really care.
yeah, no, that would work.
We can
That'd be
all
fine.
take a turn. we can divvy up the arms and legs.
Yeah, if he's about to die, Ori can heal him. If she fucks up, that's 2 problems out of our way. This is a great plan.
We're gonna have to see how my rolls go.
That's about when Ori walks up. It would see caring about if Ori fucks up, 2 problems out of the way.
Well,
Elle, as you're playing, you've noticed that it seems like almost the entire crew is like kind of piled up in front of the door to the entrance. Now they're standing right there, having some sort of discussion.
I'll turn back and mouth at L. We're talking about how much we like your performance. I'm just gonna
You were
mouth
muted
it.
there, Nick.
he's actually got a bunch of people in front of him, doesn't he?
Yeah, I do have a bunch of people in front of me, yes, and thank you for pointing that out, Bradley. Let me see if I can understand what Proxima was mouthing to me.
Unlikely.
That's a 19.
Wait, these guys, the town already hates this guy. We can show him this fucking body and we'll have ourselves an angry mob.
I'm not showing, 20 people a dead, mutilated child.
But angry mob!
Hey, Emperor Fang, how did you come into power? Oh, on the backs of angry mobs.
Yeah. I showed them
all.
all the same mutilated child corpse. It was really
brought it
persuasive.
You want to see it?
I still got it, yeah.
I'll try to end my performance and inconspicuously just get the crowd to go away. And when everyone's gone, then I'll head over and see what's going on with everyone else.
I saw you mouth that, Brandon. Yeah, sure. What's everybody else doing? You hear Elle kind of closing, finishing his song and giving like a speech about thanks. I'll be playing later. That he's getting ready to end things. What are y'all doing?
I can't see Nick on the stream.
I see. him.
I'm on the stream.
I'm looking everywhere for him.
Oh, I can't find him. Yeah.
Where's Nick?
Had to at least once.
Took me a second. I was like, "What are you talking about?" Did
Well,
my
me
camera
too
go
at first
out?
because I'm like, shit, did I have something mess up?
I was like, "Did my camera go out? Did Bradley touch something? Did I accidentally switch it to the L portrait?"
I actually thought it was Brandon going crazy. I was all in on the Brandon. Something's wrong on Brandon's end.
You know what? You're right. It is Brandon's fault.
So what are y'all doing as he's ending his performance? Are y'all hanging
I'll
out
wave
there?
him in from the doorway. I'll just like lift up my hand and be like, give him the get over here wave.
Yeah, I'll come over as soon as it's safe for me to go over there.
Or he's like the last one still in the scrimshaw hut, but at the door, like behind everybody.
As L's approaching, Proxima will say, you're kind of shit in a fight, but you make a great distraction.
Thank you, Proximo. And just so you know, I know what you said to me earlier, and I appreciate that. And I am very heartfelt about it. I'm not trying to deceive you or anything. I actually appreciate that.
You fool.
So, what did you guys find? Anything on our bone doctor? Our bone dude?
More than we were hoping for.
Oh. Like in a good way or a bad way?
It's hard to describe. You should go in and see it for yourself.
I disagree with that sentiment,
always
and
the
it is
friends.
very bad.
Okay.
Listen, we need to get our hands on
I
him.
look at Proximo. Proximo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
Oh, I didn't go down.
Oh. Shit.
I give it 3 headboards.
3 headboards.
3 shitty headboards.
Hmm.
I would say
It
give
was
me a
like a
perception check,
19.
Elle.
You really don't want to.
Elle, give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a little concerned here. That only makes me want to go in more. if I'm
I
being
need
honest.
you and Proximo and Kursk to,
What do I see?
distract him. What are you,
Hang on.
what, you're just gonna walk past us?
Well, no, Bradley asked me to roll.
I was just letting you
perception.
finish what you were saying. I was just going to say that you definitely can tell that Ori and Leora look really rattled.
I'm gonna. So as you're speaking to me, then Fang, my eyes just kind of trail into the shop, and you kind of get the sense that I'm not really paying attention to you. And I'm gonna walk in.
Good luck. I'm right by
We're
the
stepping
door.
in your way.
You really should not have to see that. I'm trying to block the door so we can't go in.
It's okay. I'm in the doorway.
Like that Woke Gillette commercial where the guy steps in front of the dude with the girls walking by. That's what they do to Elle.
I'm just gonna look straight in your eyes, Leora. What did you find?
You really shouldn't have to see Al. That kid was absolutely boneless. All of his bones were stolen.
I push Leora out of the way and I enter the store.
There's more
Okay.
people in your way than just Leora.
I'm literally trying to get through the door, and it's taking a while.
We finally found it. The mythical no bones zone. The antithesis.
They say it's a myth, but I believe it's real.
I hate that I'm laughing at this.
All right.
Are you trying to fight past people?
If Leora is gonna actually stop me, then yeah, I'll roll a strength check or whatever I need to roll.
Yeah, sure.
Well, there's
Okay.
her. Fang's trying to stop you, and then Ori's kind of in the doorway, so that's the biggest hurdle right there.
I see how it is. Well, Ori's kind of small. Can I jump over her? Or actually, no, Ori's not small. Ori's actually normal size. She's just chubby. For some reason, I always assume Ori's short.
Her voice sounds small, but after everything this game has done to her, hell no.
I'm inspiring myself. All right. Athletics or just straight strength?
I would do strength between the two of you, and
Okay.
if Fang's helping, then Leora, you've got advantage.
Just passively helping.
Oh, that was not a good roll.
Yeah, you're not getting
Ooh,
there.
those
They're
dice.
keeping you from moving across.
Just like a.
This has never really happened. They're trying to keep you from viewing something. It's not like trying to keep you from stealing something or stopping drinking. They're not wanting you to see something they've told you is horrible. Saying you clearly can tell that Leora and Ori definitely have, like, when that subject viewing is brought up, that the expressions on their face is, you know, that almost 1,000-yard stare kind of thing, that it's not pleasant, whatever they witnessed.
With his perception check, after he falls on the ground, I'd say he can see that I'm carrying 2 new weapon/tools.
I'm gonna lock up. And then we're gonna go after him. Yes. So there's no need to do that to yourself.
Did we close the trap door? Because that's gonna be awkward if he wanders back in.
I would have. I was the last one out.
All right.
Alright, let's lock up, let's go.
Yeah, I don't really know how to react. I've never been forcibly prevented from seeing something that everyone else has seen.
As you were fighting through, trying to get to the door, I'd say especially
Not
the
everybody
perception
got to
check
see
you
it either.
had, you
Well,
you
I mean,
caught whiff
you know.
of the smell, and it was highly unpleasant.
I'll jerk roughly away from Leora, and I'm gonna walk away and stand a short distance away from everyone else, and just kind of stew for a minute.
Ori will walk over to him. Hell?
I grunt, but I don't actually respond.
He holds the bone saw out, handle first, towards you. Looking for the child. Because he's on there. No more?
I'll reach out with a shaky hand, and I'll grab it. You said this thing was covered in blood, right? Like dried blood?
Yeah.
I'll look.
It's a very jagged, wicked-looking weapon, or implement, not weapon.
I'm just gonna stare at it for a minute, and I'm actually gonna kind of get lost thinking about. Not that everyone knows this is what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Dr. Grishnak now.
Are we good, or do you really want to go inside?
I continue to stare at the bone saw, and I'm like completely just shut out from everything around.
Well, that's what I thought. Anyway, she'll pull it back, keep it clenched tight in her left hand, and then walk back toward the group. All right, Emperor, where are we going?
Well, just
I mean, Kursk and I. Wait, who was? It was me, Kursk, and there was a third, right?
Proximo.
No, when we first tracked down the game trail.
Me.
Okay. Yeah. So then, three of us trace some tracks off that way. She points off toward the other, like the off the open expanse, past toward the next copse of forest. Probably go in that direction.
So y'all gonna head to the game trail?
I mean, he should be coming back, so we probably don't have to go very far.
Well, do we try and set up out there on the trail where it's not right next to the town? Like, what are you thinking? If we set up in the middle where it's just open, we're going to be sitting around with our proverbial wangs out, you know?
Well, I mean, as far as we know, he doesn't expect anything out of us, so we don't have to be too quiet about it.
Kind of flips one of the tools in her hand. What are you thinking? Does everyone want to do the same thing I want to do, or am I kind of on my own here?
Depends on what you want to do.
Separate parts of him from other parts of him as many times as I feel, needy.
Seems yeah, no. See, I agree with that part.
My God. I don't think Ori's ever said anything that smart.
Just winks at you, Proximo.
We're not friends. You just like
Friends.
that's what you get. Mentioned killing a murderer, and Proximo's on board. You try to act any kind of friendly with him, it's like, oh, we're not friends. We're not even neutral. You got 1 point out of 1,000.
Look, I just want to know where to be, okay? What I need to do.
We just need to find him.
And
I
you're
don't think
saying we're going to find him by sitting here. So what happens when we find him?
Then we need to find out where the other kids are.
Okay. She just goes quiet.
There are 2 unaccounted for. I want at least proof of their demise or to bring them back. We know how this works. It's very slim, probably, but there's a chance at all. I want to do this right.
what's the game plan?
Sounds like we are going to lay in ambush at the end of his hunting game trail where he first entered. Is that correct?
I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult to ambush him. We could literally walk up to him, right? He shouldn't be too mysterious. We can tell him that we found something to do with some stuff that was stolen from him. That should pique his interest. Any other input there?
Let's go hunt the hunter. You're muted, Brandon.
No, I'm not.
I saw your lips move, but you didn't say anything.
Well, it's okay. I gotta swallow the mic. Sorry. I just want to find him.
That's not what you said a second ago.
I didn't say what I would do after.
You said you wanted to cut him into pieces. Those were your
Yeah,
actual
so
words.
Step 1, I want to find him.
Let's go. Where's this game trail at?
That way.
Yep, it heads off behind the inn/stables. It's probably a couple hundred yards to the tree line from there. Everybody's going that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose.
What's the save for, Nick?
I was gonna see if L snaps out of his trace or not, his like trance. I'm gonna say that's good enough.
What?
Brandon being a fucking grammar Nazi running his...
I'm just smiling. Shut up.
can read your lips.
He corrected it.
Okay, so you get over to the grain trail. There's definitely...
Green trail?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to.
Rocks fall, Nick dies.
Oh,
The
no.
game trail... No, there's grain over here. That's why it's a grain trail.
We're grain hunters.
Yep. Lots of tracks. You don't discern any specific one that would be his. Also, this is where the other ones that you followed earlier, the slightly misshapen ones, had gone this way as well.
Shit, they're different from like... Oh.
Different from what?
Nope. We just assumed we were tracking a person.
No, when y'all first searched the area, remember, there was tracks that went to the mill and then tracks that led off.
Mm-hmm.
Kursk and I think who else? Proximo and L went and followed that one to the game trail.
No,
And
I was
that's when
in
you
that
kind of
group.
lost them. Okay, that's when y'all lost.
We had to build a casket for Proxima.
Yeah, it was Curse.
That's right.
He's just so old.
Okay, that's where y'all had followed those tracks to this same trail.
But they were misshapen. They weren't normal
Yes.
humanoid tracks.
Well, they're humanoid, but they look like if they were, say, an adult male, barefoot, but there's something misshapen about them. Not huge deformities, but it's not a normal like human footprint.
But our slender dude was wearing boots.
Yes, and from the, I'd say you can tell from the weight and the size, these would not be his.
I don't know.
Bet you were at the game trail.
Well, you tell me. With my passive perception, because I'm not looking for this actively, would I have seen the difference?
Yeah, that's not anything that's a trying to throw you off hard to discern kind of thing.
Hursk? Sorry, was that muted?
No, you said curse.
Yeah. Yep.
Hursk. Jack.
First. Did you say BRB?
I didn't hear him. He
In
made
what
that.
channel? There's so many channels.
He's a ghost.
First.
Yes.
Did you catch some of the last bits there?
Oh no, I did not. What happened?
Oh, okay. So there's a set of tracks that is like humanoid but larger and like unbooted. Like the things we tracked earlier, they were not normal shoe prints. They were larger, kind of let's just say Bigfoot prints. Okay.
Not
Okay.
Bigfoot.
Tracing down. Well, yeah, I know. We're tracing down the same trail again, and it's just now dawning on me what exactly we're tracking. So she just kind of pipes up, Karsk,
Yes.
these don't look like boots.
No, they look like big feet.
But we're tracking a man that walked out of his house with boots on.
Yes. I can see where the problem arises.
Yeah. So, okay. Well, fuck it. Let's just keep our eyes out, I guess. We didn't see the toe prints come back, did we? They were just one direction?
No, you didn't see them come up, but you definitely saw them leaving. This was from a night or two earlier because the ground had been damp. That's why the bonesmith had found the tracks around his house. The handprints on the window and the child-sized prints, that was his, like, this is why I know some kid took my shit. But you also found those other prints as well, leading from his place to the game trail.
Guys, Bones McGee say he worked with anyone else, or was he solo?
You didn't see anybody else, and he didn't mention anybody. Inside his shop, there didn't look like there was any other, like, furnishings for multiple people or anything.
If I look down on the trail, do I see boot prints going back towards his building?
You see all kinds of tracks because
Oh,
this
shit.
is a game trail, and then everybody here uses it.
Okay. Nope, nothing else. She's just gonna.
Didn't hear that last part, Brandon.
She's just gonna continue along the path.
Okay, are you all following the path, or I've heard ambushes, I've heard going in and following, I've heard setting up at the entrance. What are you doing?
Well, what do you guys want to do?
Your hometown, Lord of Blossoms.
This is not my hometown.
Your home country.
That's closer. I mean, I guess we could keep looking for him.
Say it's about midday at this moment.
Up to you, Captain.
I guess we can keep looking for him.
Or he's
Let's
off
go.
trying to twirl these new tools and dropping it and picking it back up.
You cut yourself on one, and now the child's blood's mixed with yours. You're a were-kid now.
Oh no, you turn into a child on the full moon.
Okay, so you follow the trail for a while. There's no discernible tracks that you would think would be his. You may find one here or there, like, okay, we've got it, but then you lose it. Standard forest sounds, you hear all kinds of creatures, squirrels, birds. Nothing seems to be, like, silent. You hear chopping off in the distance, lots of different chopping sounds. Trees being felled off in the distance. This is part of the
Children
logging
being felled.
operation. No. And you travel for a couple hours, and you eventually come, you see off to the side a bit of a clearing. You investigate, and it looks like an old, overgrown cemetery. There's headstones jutting up between briars and weeds. The fence is all old, rusted, bent. That's the first thing you've come upon that stands out. Other than the distant people you've heard logging, nothing else stands out.
Well, this is promising.
I suppose can take a look.
You pick your way through there. It's a very small cemetery. It looks like what you would think would probably be a family cemetery of a decent sized family, but old. The names on the tombstones looks like have been weathered away, so this is probably hundreds of years old.
Mhm.
A few of the graves look like they've been dug up. Coffins broken open. As you're examining everything, checking things out, the air all of a sudden gets kind of cold. And then it's when you notice that you don't hear any animals. You just hear a low moaning, and you see from a central kind of statue area, this pale translucent figure glides out of it. What are you checking?
I'm looking for like a central like origin of weird warp.
You don't detect warp, but you definitely, with what you're now seeing emerging from the statue and just the conditions changing, there's definitely something non-natural going on. And you see an apparition appears. More grave robbers come. Why do you keep coming? Does not look happy.
I wish I knew. It's not
We
very-
are. Yeah, we're not grave robbers.
not cool to rob graves.
Yeah.
Just like the skinny man.
God damn it.
Yes, the skinny man.
I can
We're actually.
smell him upon you.
I'm the opposite of the skinny man. Just saying. Quickly puts the two tools behind her back.
We're not with the skinny man. We hunt the skinny man. We wish to stop him.
Is he
Speaking, a hand kind of stretches forward, pointing at you, El. You carry his works upon you. You carry bones of my ancestors.
Uh-oh.
Starts moving towards you.
Give it back.
We knew not that these belonged to your ancestors. We would happily return them. We are very sorry for the desecration of those that you loved.
I have yet to hear you talk about how you're putting these bones back where they belong.
I mean, in unless he can.
It's gliding up to you.
I will.
And as
take
it approaches,
my
the
bone
air
flute
gets
out.
colder and colder and colder.
I take my bone flute out, and I hold it out towards the apparition.
Not the time.
And I gently set it down on the ground, and then I back away. I take a step back.
As you go to set it down, it reaches out and grabs it before you can set on the ground, and your arm just goes numb as the chill goes through it. Not enough to do damage, but your arm is like TV static. It's like completely cold and like you've slept on it for 4 days and not moved it.
Yeah.
And it picks it up and it looks around at the rest of you, but it doesn't say anything else.
I'll take out the dagger that I got and hold it out.
That is not of my family. Where's the child? He was supposed to have returned with the rest of the bone.
Did you send the child off for a dagger? Or, well, you probably wouldn't know what it would made into.
I sent
I'm going to
him for
describe
bones
the
Slender Man took.
Let's describe this kid, as best as I can, Seeing mostly, well, almost exclusively his deboned body. I'll try to describe his face.
Fang,
No bones.
he took
Wait. Yeah,
he
hang
took
on.
bones of a child from a graveyard.
Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'm sorry. Which child are you referring to?
The child that came to play amongst the weeds and the stone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to just try and describe the now deboned child.
Boneless.
That's he's to return the bones within 3 days, or I will kill his family.
Man, we are in a bit of a spot then, because that kid is dead.
Well, hang on. Weren't they
Oh.
twins?
Yeah.
We can return part of the bones. Listen, there's like the collarbones and the arms and things, right?
That storehouse had all kinds of bones in various states of like cleanliness.
Hmm.
Apparently, some of them have been used.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I believe that the child you speak of was actually killed by the skinny man. I don't know where the bones would be, but we could certainly attempt to find them for you.
Would we bring you back the skinny man's bones? Would that work?
I want my family returned.
Oh, shit.
The
How many
child cannot
bone-
complete this task, then you will.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
Said if the child
Yeah.
cannot complete the task, then you will.
How many bones were taken?
No, they
his
want the
hands
bones of the
spread-
child that played in the graves.
No.
He gestures down to the graves that have been disturbed.
Yeah,
As
the
you
child
look down,
played. What he's saying is the child played in the graves and took bones.
No.
the Slender Man
No.
took the bones.
No?
The child was out here playing. He tasked the child with recovering them and bringing them back.
Wow, this
Oh, never
this
mind.
ghost just thinks he can. This ghost just thinks he can tell whoever to do whatever, huh?
Hmm.
That's what it sounds like.
What an asshole!
I mean, it's a ghost.
That doesn't make him not an asshole. He has to be an asshole.
I mean, his name's not fucking Casper, alright?
I'm gonna look at him and ask him.
You didn't ask.
Casper
Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
looks at us and says it's Bones McGee.
Oh,
Well, now we gotta find a skinny man and family remains. We're just getting new jobs all the fucking time.
was it just us two?
Could have been everybody, but that honestly, it doesn't matter with those roles. As y'all are standing there dealing with this, trying to figure out the story, what's what, why, what does it mean now that we've got to do it, you notice that in the distance a ways off, you see the ruins of probably what was a home. And you swear you see movement from like part of the upper stories have crumbled. You could swear you saw like a head ducked down behind a wall.
We're going.
I'll ask the apparition, did the skinny man come through here recently?
I have not seen him since I dispatched the child to retrieve the bone.
I guess I'll point over at that structure. Do you know if there's somebody in that structure?
We do.
Stop asking the fucking ghost questions.
Well,
Let's go take a look with our own eyes.
It's
What
right
are you gonna
there.
do? Save yourself 30 seconds?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the ghost knows something. Maybe
I'm
the
rolling out.
ghost knows.
Yeah, I'm going.
Twisted and the beast reside in my old
beast?
home.
Hmm?
The Twisted and the Beast reside in his old home, is what he said.
Beast.
Twisted and the beast.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't know what that means, but all right, let's go investigate.
I don't even think the ghost knows what that means. I think he wants to fuck with us.
All right. Well, Marble Madness here is already on her way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Now we're the ones being hassled by the ghosts.
Uh-oh. All right.
As you're leaving, he's like, you have a week to retrieve and return my bow.
Well, fuck.
Wow, that's generous.
Yeah, I'll give a little bow. Thank you for your thank you for your consideration.
So the consequences, they were going to kill our families, because I think for most of us that'd be a good thing.
Elle doesn't have a family, so
Yeah, Chris
Proximo, you're gonna take this one for the team.
Proximo's
Like-
family's dead.
Can I fail this on purpose? You can just kill the rest of my family.
You
No,
see
Finn,
it as you
seriously,
leave,
this
and
might
it
be a
kind of
very good
caresses.
upside.
Elle, it's kind of gently caressing the pan flute and takes it over to a grave and lays it inside of it.
I think, seriously, if that ghost kills your family, we could save a lot of time.
Kursk, you hate your family, right?
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, not a huge fan.
Bradley's like, no, this is supposed to be a curse. Stop using it to your advantage.
And
Don't worry, I'll find some way to twist it.
Is it my immediate family? Is it like my extended family?
Also, what's the range on this ghost? Can this ghost travel overseas? Is Leora's mom?
I don't know.
fine?
You want to try it out?
Do you want to fuck around and find out?
I'm totally down to take one for the team.
I think your mom would disagree.
I think Proxima might disagree.
Proximo's like, I just got a retirement home.
I'm actually 90% sure that's her plan, is to get me to agree to it so she doesn't have to. I'm like 90% sure.
Let's investigate this house. Get the skinny man. Get the bones. Do our thing.
You mean kill the skinny man?
One thing at a time, brother. All right.
We can stay alive. I'll just keep cutting him.
All right, yeah,
Sorry,
let's
what?
go investigate this structure with the twisted and the monster creature, whatever.
Yeah, I'm still like 30 feet ahead.
Okay. You get closer. It's a dilapidated building. It's not huge. Looks like it had a nice open courtyard at one point. Let me see if I can get you something that's visible. I didn't put walls and stuff on this, so then you're going to be
Shucks.
slightly closer than what you will be. So I can get you on the map.
You said we don't gotta roll. We don't have to roll this perception, right?
No, people did and
Yeah.
pointed it out.
Gotcha. I'll just hit cancel then.
All right, I give up. I can see everything.
Yeah, I didn't put walls and stuff up just because I fucked around and didn't have enough time.
Didn't find out. Got it.
No, I did. No, I did. I fucked around and found out I did not have time to put the walls up.
If you could be so kind as to tell me that opening in the front, is that the entrance or is that a broken wall on like the second floor?
Hang on just a second. I'm trying to get it set up for the stream. There, I think that's good. Okay.
That looks like it's at least the second floor.
The second floor is crumbled and pretty much missing except for what you can't see in there, but where like the two chimneys are, those are a second story. It looks like that door which you made the pointer, that's big double doors that are just destroyed. They've crumbled, ruined. They go into like a big courtyard, kind of like how a big would have been a big nice like Asian garden type thing. The pillar on the side is fallen and crushed part of the wall, like on your side. And then that's another room that you can't quite see inside of. There are
So
wild
we've got
watermelons growing in
entrances
there now.
There.
Yeah, entrance there, entrance there. There's entrance around back if you scout the area.
Okay.
And then the numbers on there is basically on this map how high up that is, each of the flights.
Mm.
And Ori, you think you saw something? Hang on, let me load something. As soon as it loads. Parsing. There we go. That's where you saw something. You don't see it now, but that's where it was.
Ooh.
Well, I guess we should be so kind as to introduce ourselves.
Yep. Proximo first.
There was motion over to the left.
Thanks, Bert. I found it online like 10 minutes before game.
Yeah, let's enter.
I'll go in first if nobody minds.
Absolutely not.
It's been a while since I led the group into danger.
Okay,
I
so
prefer
y'all are.
Proximo at the
How are
front
y'all
group.
approaching?
I'm in front.
In a huddled mass.
Actually.
Yeah, I guess we'll try to sneak in as stealthily as a group of us can.
No, we're not.
We're
It's not
rushing
even
in.
we're not even pretending at this point.
Should we put on our loud shoes?
We
What about
definitely-
Leora and Proximo?
Can you go in this way?
Yeah,
Collapse through the
that's a
wall.
big one of those pillars that was inside has fallen and broken the wall.
Okay.
Now you're gonna have
And
to
I
climb
did
over
audibly
stuff, but-
call to the group that I saw something on this left, whatever you call that structure. Tower, edifice, something.
There, Proximo. We'll enter from 2 different doors then.
Okay, I need. Well, go ahead and everybody give me a perception check.
My dad.
Do I perceive Fang's death?
Yeah, I'm good to roll.
Oh, mine was not in the tower, but I got a 21.
Okay, so as y'all come up to your respective areas there. Why is it not going? Focus. Wrong button. Hiding behind looks like a rock, and the pillar right there is, at first you think it's a man, but then you look and the knees bend the wrong way. Very hairy and have the head of a goat, but a man's body. And it's
Well, this
crouched down
clearly
hiding.
is. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead and roll initiative just so we can go like turn orders. But there is
Sure.
something there.
I'm just gonna say, well, that clearly isn't the skinny man. Ooh, wow. All right. I guess I'm going next year.
Yeah, I rolled lower.
You rolled a 1 and still go before Ori.
Could I have hit myself with a splash potion before we rolled in?
Could have if you said you were.
Me. Okay.
So, Leora, is where you're standing, but as you were walking up there, you had kind of the angle. Hang on, let me put it. Dang it. My marker. Like when you were like right there walking up, you saw through that angle, you just caught a glimpse of it.
Okay. I'd like to bonus action hide to try and just be unseen from this thing.
Okay. The rest of you, well, okay. We're in turn order. What are you doing? You're moving and hiding. Anything else?
We're not gonna be nice here. I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay, you open up. Go ahead. It has not seen you.
Oh, I should have sharpshooted. Oh well.
Damn.
Why did it not roll my sneak attack?
Oh, it was a 10.
Did I not hit the button?
You can steady aim.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Starts with STEA.
Take the 7 off. I'm just gonna drop it again.
Okay, hang on a second. Gotta find it. Hang on. Okay, go.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
Okay.
It's a little better.
So, y'all are all sneaking up just as everybody's hitting that front door area and seeing it. You hear that boom go off from her hand cannon, and this thing just making a braying sound of some kind in pain and anger. Your presence is definitely known now. Kursk, what are you doing?
Thought she was shooting a bow.
No, I always start with the gun.
Probably can't see the thing from where I'm at, right?
Yeah,
I
you
could
can see
definitely-
it.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Definitely now it is moved from its hiding spot. Well, what did you roll on your damn it, perception? You remember?
I'm going back.
Fine.
Oh well, I rolled into the tower. I don't know what I I don't know what I saw.
Trying to find. We'll just say that you saw it, but you definitely see it now.
All right, well, he's gonna double move to get up on it, and that's his turn.
Okay. As you get right there, you also notice one right there too. As you're running by, you see it with a bow, and you're kind of like, now you can, if you want to burn a reaction and make an adjustment, but that's like you're going to be, I'd say, about right here when you kind of can change course.
No, we'll keep going towards where we were.
So you charge this thing. Definitely as you get closer, it's a mixture of. Okay, this is a Warhammer Beastman. That's what these are. That's a gore. So it's more. Horns are fairly large, but they're not big. This is your kind of rank and file Beastman, but definitely bestial head, bestial legs, man's body, carrying a great axe.
Why is your country like this?
Now, something too. Now you haven't seen it yet or get in combat, but you have all, even from your homeland, have heard stories of these creatures as well.
Why is my country like this? Guys, I'm starting to think that killing everything that's magical might be a little more than I can do in my lifetime.
Ori. From above.
It's a good thing you're gonna live forever.
No!
Hang on, this thing will not uncover for me for some reason. Sorry, I may have put too much stuff on my screen.
You may have.
May have. What is this thing? Oh my god. I think I've got something messed up because it's showing that, okay, you did damage to that one. Okay, somehow this got doubled up. $20. Okay, hang on. I fucked something up putting it on the map. My bad. Apologies to chat and everybody else.
You know how when you're sitting around the table and you accidentally put 2 minis down instead of 1?
When you accidentally knock shit off the table, you're like, hang on. Why is that not unveiling? Okay, I'm going to target. Let me see if I can. Okay, now I think it worked. Can you see that one? There it is. Yeah,
Yes.
Ori across from you up on the second story. Looks like where a door or a window may have been. One steps out. This doesn't look quite the same. It's more human. The face isn't quite bestial, but it is deformed. The feet look and legs look deformed, but they're not completely bestial either. And it's just got little bitty nubbins for horns. And it pulls a bow and shoots at you. That's it. For 8 points of damage. You then see another one.
Am I like half cover? I haven't even climbed onto this column yet.
It's up 2-story. It's got the angle on you.
Oh, okay.
Because it's up on a second floor there. Because another one. Why are you not doing what you're supposed to do? For some reason, it's not letting me take them off of visibility for some reason.
I can hear how hard you're hitting your mouse.
It's pissing me off. There, now it shows up. I just mark it always visible. Leora. It's going to shoot at you with disadvantage because it's lower down.
It's still not in the tracker, by the way.
It's not showing up in the tracker. It's in my tracker. There's only 3 showing.
Yep.
Yeah, there should only be 3
30.
showing.
Well,
This
19
was
is already visible in the staircase corner.
19. That's showing 21 in the corner. Okay, you know what?
Ooh.
I'm going to delete this whole shit and reload it. God damn it. So let's see. That one took 20 points of damage. Give me just a second.
So 21 was on the stairs, but 19 is okay.
It's just going to, it's a random numbering system. I think what I may have done, because instead of hitting the button to add to combat tracker, I drug the shield from the encounter and dropped it. So I'm curious if that doubled up or did something weird. So
Yeah, I remember you telling me like what, a year ago when I was actually running the game, like drag it to combat tracker and then put it on the map.
Well, this is one that when you do an actual encounter, I've already got the position set, so all you have to do is add the encounter.
Oh, cool.
There's a button, but instead of using that button, I drug the shield of the encounter. And I think maybe I think it doubled everything when I did that. So when it was showing a guy to go, it was supposed to be in that spot. Yeah, okay. Click that. That's not a problem. He took 20 points of damage. This dude. Yeah, that's totally what it did. It totally duplicated shit. Because I can click one. There. Now it's working properly.
Yay!
Ori. This one moves here. So that was me being a dumbass. That one shot. First you saw number 6, but nobody else does. It's right there. Bang. It is your go. The only one you saw was the one that Kursk charged. And what were you going to be doing? Because you'll see the other one, number 3, coming down the stairs and loosing an arrow.
Doing one of these. I'm shooting at it with my bow.
Okay, now as you take a step in, you see the one to your left up the stairs.
That bitch.
How do those stairs work? Do they just go up and back down?
Well, it started to go back up, and then it's crumbled and
oh,
broken.
okay. Got it.
Let's see here.
Everything, the opposite side looked like it went up to maybe where there was a second floor, and it's all dropped away.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you're uncontrollable shaking with your ranged attacks. That was your disability you got.
Cool.
I think
Pass.
a couple sessions ago. This one. That is the one right in front of Curse. So
Good day.
it doesn't need to do that.
Hello.
Can't do that.
Crikey, we found a gore in the wild.
Yeah, I need to borrow something from you, Curse. Where is your rage?
That sounds like fun.
I'll bet if I click this because it's self-only, shit. Hang on. Gotta copy the code because I'm gonna click it and it's gonna like use your
It's
skill
gonna
on
rage
yours.
Kursk.
Yeah. Add effect. Oh. And now it's going to swing at Mr. Curse with this great axe. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a battle axe, not a great axe.
I'm gonna wicked hurt.
The hit. Does it look different than previously when we roll?
The dice are bigger?
Well, not the die. I'm the read.
The text is different for sure.
Okay. Second attack. God.
That looks different.
Just a complete miss. And it misses. Can't do its third attack now. Them's my rules. Okay. The one right.
You know the rules.
First. I mean, Fang. This one's gonna shoot. Nat 20. So just as you walk in and stop and set yourself up, you kind of glance back. You're like, shit, your back is perfectly just squared to this thing as it embeds an arrow right between your shoulder blades. Ori, the one that was above you. Oh, it's going to start doing that shit to me again. No, it's not showing up. It shoots. And hits.
What's my AC? Oh wow.
Your
okay.
AC sucks. Is it like a 9?
Yeah. I'm the broadside of a barn.
I'm not sure why me do this. This one should have been fine. There you go. It steps like where you saw it. It reaches over the wall, shoots down at you. And this is happening.
I'm not showing any damage.
Did it not put damage on you? Bow 7 to or it says it did damage to you.
Oh wait, my health or my character sheet shows current and max, and they're both 83. Oh, because my current's actually stupid high. Okay.
You got 98 max. You're at 83.
It's reduced my max down to 83. Well, anyway. Okay, I've taken damage, but apparently it doesn't feel like it. Here, I'll just paste this in Discord just so you know what I'm.
You see Kursk and Fang. Y'all see another one of the gores appear. There, it looks like coming up, like there's stairs from the backside. What? I'm just gonna do this. There. And as a bonus action, it's going to charge you, Kursk. First attack. That'll hit. 18 is catches you off guard. Hits with the second. Misses with its third, but that charge attack. I should have done that first. That should have been the crit. Yeah, it should have. That'd have been way more damage. It misses with the gore attack as it charges you. This one already shot across the way, didn't it? Or is this round 2? No, that one had already shot at Leora. It just put it in a different turn order. Happening. L, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast a spell. I was going to target the one that we originally saw, so I'll keep that target. Let's see. It's going to be a level 4, believe it or not. All right. It's going to be my Stupefy. And it fails. And then it loses 2 intelligence, 2 charisma, and 2 wisdom.
On the one that has the X?
Yeah, on Gore 26.
Single target?
Well, that was the one that I was originally looking at, so...
Right, I was just curious if it had like a AoE.
Nope.
Okay.
It's a single target.
Not that one. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, I'm moving into the... I'm probably gonna move like... I'd say about here, maybe. Or I'm gonna put myself a little bit more in the middle of the room, which is maybe not a good idea. Okay, cool.
Put in the middle of everybody so when I screw up my check, I hit everyone.
Exactly.
Is that it?
I gotta make sure I'm close enough to hit Leora, because I think Calsto's really counting on that. Yeah, I'm done. You're welcome, Calsto. I'm doing it for you.
You can't quite see the full thing, but coming up the stairs is a much larger one of these with a huge rack of horns on it.
Ooh, that's
This
not
one
good.
looks like it has more of a bovine face, but the horns go straight up and back a little bit, almost like a pronghorn deer, but much larger and on a bovine head.
Saying it looks like steak.
It looks like an
Fireball,
angry
Ori.
steak.
Also, I'm scared that Bestigor 12 is also in the combat tracker.
That was all its movement. So Ori,
Okay, so what's in front of her as far as this collapsed column entrance?
that's it. There's that collapsed column. You're going to have to climb over the rubble. It's going to be difficult terrain. You've got an Ungor shooting at you from above, about 20 foot. You've got the one across the way, 14. That's just got a clear line of sight. And then, of course, the others you can see. You cannot see 6 yet until you crawl over.
So I can see 18, and I
Uh,
can see
I
14.
would say you can't see 7 from your angle. You can see 3, 14, 18, 26, and 25. They're fighting
3,
turfs, so those are easy to
14,
see.
8. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. I'm just double checking what I had in my. Yeah. So.
Oh, if I missed it, thank you for whoever followed. If you did, I didn't hear anything, but it shows we're up one more. 2 away from 200.
Hey! Wow.
No shit.
I don't see my distance
targeting
tracker
curves.
on the map.
Are you
Yeah, I was trying to see the arrow. It's not showing up.
Do you have yourself targeted? Or once you target him, then click on your token.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry. I had an aura around myself, but that was just because I was the active player. Got it. So what's I forget. What's the rule on using alchemical versions of spells? Like if it's within the range of the spell, can I use the potion version?
If you have a potion that you've already created,
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
like what do you want to use? Like
Well, I have 2 choices. Level 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna burn my level 3 Bless Balm to hit Kursk, L, Leora, Proximo, and myself. It's 5 targets.
So you just kind of throw it down like on the pillar there.
So what happens is I kind of whisper in.
What's the range of it?
It's a 30-foot range.
Okay, yeah, hang on. So because it's going to be a potion, I'm just making sure. Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah, I double checked the distance.
Well, I was just making sure because they would need to be within it from each other also. That's what I was making sure, because if you throw it down, it's 30 foot from wherever the impact explodes. Because you've made something. So yeah, that's 30 foot. So yeah.
It's actually 30 feet from the point of impact. Well, then ignore me and hit Fang. I'm good with that.
Okay. So you got yourself targeted still.
Sorry. Curse, Proximo, Leora, L. Bang. All right. So she like kind of overhand tosses this like bottom heavy vial with like a weird kind of glowing white liquid in it, and it just like flips over and over and then lands on the stone steps, and as it crashes, these like 5 ghostly wisps just immediately fly out and just punch into everybody's chest. So let me find the action. Sorry.
No problem.
Bless. There we go. Nope, wrong thing. This.
There they go.
Yeah, and then I've got the concentration on myself.
Well,
There we go.
it's a potion, so you don't need the concentration.
Oh, that's right. I can remove that. Whatever. Effects. Remove that. Okay. There you go. And
Any movement?
I can't actually climb over this thing with my movement, can I?
It's going to be double movement. So, say 10 foot to get on top of it. The other, so you could basically get like over it. Either side, either
instead?
there or either side, there or there.
Okay, she's climbed over and gone that way. That is, yep, that's my turn.
Proximo.
Haha, Proximo, I cast a spell on you.
And the way you described
actually
it,
thought about
you
that.
see like this wisp thing like
Yeah.
fly into you.
I actually thought about it, and my initial reaction was, how do I roll to resist like a buff? Because there's like no save for bless.
I mean, you could
you
move
can
to
roll
dodge. It
versus his
still like
DC.
runs right into you.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's still just that kind of. If you wanted to do something like that, I would allow that. You can make like I would say a wisdom save against Ori's DC.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I probably should. That's in character. I don't want to be out of character just because I want more dice.
Okay. Do you have what's your DC, Ori?
Let me look at one of my spells. I think it's.
Roll a wisdom save, Proxima.
I'm blessed.
Oh, nope, you failed. You failed. My
Ori,
wisdom.
go ahead and
yeah.
remove it off Proximo.
No, you failed. You got blessed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah.
didn't
I'm
make
sorry.
Oh no, a buff. I'm really sad.
So you see the one leaning over the edge of the wall that just shot at Ori, and if you can kind of visualize, since I didn't put the walls in there, you could see 314 from where you're at. You don't really have the angle to see the ones cursed are fighting.
Okay.
Not from where you're at.
He's 85 away, so I don't think I can hit that one. I'm going to make my way in. Whoa. To right. No, those are holding up the building, I'm sure, actually. I'm going to get right here, and I'm going to take...
Now, though, it's going to be difficult terrain getting... So there's going to be 2 blocks of difficult
that's
terrain.
35. I thought that said 15. My bad.
Well, that spot right there is going to cost you 10.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can be on top of this pillar at 30.
Okay. I guess
Just
that's
kill
just how it's going to have to be, unfortunately. But I'm going to take 2 shots with my bow at Ungor 3.
Okay.
Oh, I'm really getting tired of beast people. I'm getting tired of a lot of things when you think about it. It's a 25. Wow.
That's a hit.
I fucking hope so. If 25 doesn't hit, we're in trouble.
Max damage.
Yeah, that one hurt.
Miss it.
Okay,
System
so-
shock, no reactions.
I'm going to shoot a second time at him. That was so close.
So close.
Bad. Okay.
Crunch.
All right, cool. I shoot an arrow and it gets right in his nostril and just goes straight into the back of his head.
And he goes down. Okay, before you click... Okay, that's fine. No. I was going to say before because it's still at the top. What's everybody's actions now? What are you doing
Okay.
this round?
I'm gonna target 25 and move down this pillar.
I'm gonna have words with 26, and by words I mean acts.
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Leora, Fang, L, Ori.
Probably just hanging out and having a good time, you know.
What does it cost me to? It's an action to use one of my potions, right?
Unless you've already prepped it and have it like ready, like okay, I know we're about to go into action. I'm putting this like I've got a little belt.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna stuff it
I've got to
here.
dig into my bag and pull it out and use it.
If it's prepped, it's a bonus action. If you haven't prepped it, then it's an action.
All right, well then. All right, I've got a plan to move close to Kursk, use a potion, and continue up this tower to the left. So movement and action plan, basically.
And what potion are you using?
The haste spray.
On Kursk?
Well, I mean, if I get there and he's not there, I'm not going to use it, but that's my plan. That's my action to dig into the pack, pull it out, and use it on him.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Just something I was reading. L, what are you doing?
Another delicious spell. I'm gonna target the other. I'm gonna target this big boy in the back, actually.
Okay. And what are you casting?
Hmm. I know you said these are like beast men type creatures.
They're
Are
humanoid.
they? Damn it. All right. It'll be another stupefy.
Okay, so this one goes first. The stairs, you see another one of these. This one has a wolf's head, but it's also got like the bovine horns that come out and then curve forward into they start out very white at the skull and end in very black tips. You ever see the old like Bugs Bunny cartoons? You know, the one bull where the horns cool down almost to a point in the front of its head? That's kind of what these look like. As it comes charging up, took all of its movement to get to there.
Can I ask it
20.
politely to not do that?
Sure. On your turn, that's what you do. This one is attacking Curse. With his axe. First attack will be a hit. For 10. Second attack. Will miss. Third attack. Will miss. Number 6 is shooting at you again, Fang. Not a critical, but it does hit you. For 5 points of damage. L, give me that performance check.
All right. Yeah,
Level
that
4, isn't
works.
it? That's
It's a
on the
level
nose.
4. It's on the nose. Perfect. Let's see. So let me target. Shit. Was it? I think it was.
You target the
7
one
was one that
furthest
was already
back. It
there,
was
right?
number 7. Is the one you said.
Okay. So I do need to step forward 5 feet to get into range. Doop. Ooh, and it fails. All right, and same thing. It loses 2 intelligence, 2 charisma, and 2 wisdom.
adjusted. Anything else?
Trying to think. I don't think I have any bonuses. Any B. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Is my turn coming up? Do I have time to get a snack?
You are. I've got to go. Then Proximo. Then you. So yes.
Mm-hmm.
Number 16. Where is it? So 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. And actually, it gets here. It uses its bonus action to charge. Into you, L.
Damn it. I used magical bard dodge.
Bard Darge.
Bard dodge.
That's some.
Bard dodge.
Is that some new homebrew that I don't know about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's some magical bullshit that I just made up.
And the Darge subclass for Bard is really OP.
oh shit.
Oh fuck.
So you get hit
No
for
magic
15,
dodge for you.
and
I guess what I get knocked back.
failure. So yeah. So you get like knocked back, and you're prone also.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
That was the charge. So what it has 5. That was because it could move up to its movement as a bonus action. But yeah, I'm gonna say that take. Now it's got 5 more. So yeah, it's gonna move here. Proximo, you were moving towards that one, correct? Or were you shooting?
I just had that one pre-targeted. If I'm gonna move, I'd like to move probably right here next to L. And I'm gonna take 2 shots at Gore 25.
Okay, now you're going to be at disadvantage because you'll at that point be in melee range.
Oh yeah, I'm not used to ranged combat.
Are you going to play it out or no?
No, that disadvantage is too harsh for me on that one. Even though it's me, and I'll probably get 2 20s. But I'll move right here. Poor L can fend for himself for a turn.
Okay.
That's like the first miss I've ever had on this bow. Proximo pulls it back, the bow bends a little bit, and he fumbles with his ring finger, like twitches and touches the string, and it goes flying off the wrong direction. And my second arrow is significantly better. And that's what I got.
Now, Miss Snack, it's your turn.
All right.
And you're
So
doing the thing.
yeah, Aura,
Describe
you
it.
hear the Aura whisper something harsh and something you don't understand, and she starts pouring water on the ground.
Let me find it. I think I closed the. Hang on. I think I turned off the module that was in. I need to make a separate one. Is it in your companions by chance?
No, it is not.
Okay. Look at them real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd unloaded it. Mental note to make a separate one. Gotta load up a module. Give me just a second.
Bradley, you gotta put your mouth in your mic again. We can't hear you.
Bradley.
Brandon. My bad.
I'm like, I'm not talking.
Still can't hear you.
Haha, I muted.
That would do it.
I BRB'd so that I turn it on mute. Anyone else get the sense that something bad is impending?
No.
I mean, I'd ask Proximo because he's close, but I don't ask Proximo anything.
I'll have to get it renamed and set up properly for later, but put him on the board. So yeah, you hear
Put him?
Or so you were there.
Could I put him like here?
Yeah, you can move like in front of the
Yeah, I want to put him
right
out
there
there.
and kind of like dump it up over the top. Or you see her arm, she's got that decanter, she's pouring it over, just water just gushing out, and you see it starts out, looks like a giant jelly drop coming out of it, and as it starts pouring out, it just kind of expands. And you hear the slop and the blop as it hits the ground and then rises up on. You remember seeing these when you were at the Temple of Ethubrix. This thing comes out. Of course, what would be a good reaction? Because she's not told you that she can do this to anybody. Everybody else just sees this creature appear.
I mean, I know where it came from, but I wasn't ready for that.
But no one else knows where it came from. So, like, Proximo, right behind you, this creature just comes up. Elle, you can see, as you're laying on the ground, you see water just pouring over the that pillar from outside, and this thing just forming. Fang, you hear the gushing, and you just see parts of it because there's a pillar between you. But what are the rest of your reactions? Because you don't know that she can do this. But you have seen these things when y'all were underwater.
My reaction is gonna be... So we saw it underwater. You know what? Let me see how smart Elle is.
I think I did tell Ori that I could summon something, but it was a long time ago. It was like on the ship.
I'm pretty sure she lost track of that, given
Yeah.
what just blooped out of here. Like you dumped out a Jello shot, and we got like a Cthulhu.
Let me actually, I've got to let me take that off the map real quick because I didn't put it in the combat tracker.
Actually,
I was about to say I don't even know what to call it.
His name is Icky, Lord of Puddles.
We fought one of these, didn't we?
yeah. I'm
4
just
of
gonna
them.
shout, "What the fuck?"
And let's see.
I mean, my one saving grace is that I actually saw her pour it out.
So I'm going to say that as it's forming out of this, it will be able to go next round. It's taking shape right now from the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna form it, and I want to tell it what to do. I'm gonna point over to the ones coming up the stairs by Kursk, and I'm gonna say, "Go kill those ones."
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Ori?
I'm gonna spend my reaction to just shout, "Let the Jello monster kill things." Hopefully that means something to anybody.
I give Ori a thumbs up.
Hello. What the fuck?
Kursk, I believe that you were the one that took most of the damage. This is one of the ones I think that, like, didn't you get KO'd, or was it Proximo that got KO'd?
That was me.
Okay,
It's
so
Proximo
yeah,
that got
Proximo.
eviscerated by
This is
guy.
one of the things is as it hit you, and I think it was with a crit, that you felt your mind melt from this thing. That it, because it was a psychic attack.
Yeah,
So you probably have some PTSD for seeing this thing.
yeah.
It's okay. You can trust
see.
me.
We'll see how my turn goes. I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I might just go berserk.
So Ori, you yell that out, and then what were you were
That was my reaction.
right. So what are you casting? I forgot.
I
You were
already
doing
forgot.
haste on Kursk.
Yes, I was gonna run up to him, smash him with a potion, and then move into the tower. So I think from where sorry, let me start back here. So I wanted to go here, 15 feet. I was digging into my pouch and I pulled out the one haste spray. So I want to hit him with haste, which we've done, a
Yep.
fair number of times by now. So let me find it.
I'm going to say since these are
Please?
external, you're not drinking these, he won't have to roll on the multiple potions since it's not being drunk.
Yeah, exactly. Boom. There you go. And then
Oh, that damn
15
thing.
feet their way.
Ori,
Oh,
because
I don't have 30, do I?
no, you've got 5 more foot of movement.
Shit, I guess I get a land there.
Okay, couple of things. One, go on each person that had bless. Just copy the spell code because it's seeing it as a concentration spell. We need to code those separate to like for potions. But just put just bless and then the whatever. Just copy the code and put it on each person. If you do the right beside the shield in the combat tracker, there's an effects. If you drop that down, then you can add an effect at the very bottom. It's a green plus sign.
Hold on. I'm just targeted them. Give me a sec.
You need to do this individually.
Oh, really? Damn.
Because if you do that, it's going to remove the concentration from Kursk. Unless you make one in there that's just doesn't have the concentration tag on it. C.
Yeah, hold on. So I targeted Kursk. I go into my spell.
No, go look in the combat tracker. You see that the little grayed out. It's a foot with wings, is what it is.
Oh, okay. So I found
if you open
Kursk,
that
foot with wings.
at the very bottom, you should be able to add. I believe. Does it have a plus for you, or can you not?
No, I can only delete.
Okay, so I will put that on there in just a second. But you got 5 foot of movement. This is also going to be a disadvantage, but the 126 is swinging at you.
Fair enough.
But it's got part of a pillar in the way. And that will... Oh, shit. That will still hit.
Still hits. Dude, +5? Sorry, +6?
But it does just barely scratch you. I've got to spend some time recoding shit so it doesn't do that for you.
Damn.
Move.
Yep, exactly there.
Where's your bless? That's what I get for having homebrew rules that go against the proper usage. Where is your bless? There it is.
It's level 1.
Yeah. Looking for the code. And then that was on everybody but you, or?
Yep. Basically. See, there's 6 of us, right? So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got everybody else.
Okay, and that's gone 1 round, so it will have 9 more rounds. Just adjust this real quick. There's L. Proximo. Right, left. Dora. 9. Didn't hit curse. Fang. There we go. I think I get what he said for you. Okay. You done?
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, as a bonus or not? This one, these are the ones, the Bistigors are the ones with the great axes. And let me borrow something from Kursk again, because this was going to reckless attack. Back. And it is going to charge bonus action to dash. And then run straight into L. With the
You mean over L?
yeah, well, unfortunately you're on the ground, so you're prone for melee. Those horns hit for 11, and then it swings with the great axe. Drop that one.
Damn it.
And comes down with that big axe on top of you for 9. Okay. He's doing this one first. Still got you targeted. 18 hits. 10. 19 hits. For 3. Or for 8. And final attack. Another crit.
Good night.
19. And Curse goes down.
Ooh.
Just as
Wait,
that
did
bell
Man,
he-
I'm so glad I got attacked like 12 times before
Hold
you
on.
could take my turn.
Did he have the effect from haste of being harder to hit?
Yeah, he's got AC 2. It's on him.
Damn.
Could be.
AC 20. God damn, he really did hit me with like 24, 25, 26.
Holy
Jesus Christ.
shit! Sorry, bud. I tried.
No, it's fine. No.
And you know whose turn it is next?
Oh, it's mine, obviously.
And
I rolled a 2. Great.
Better than a 1.
14. Taking aim at you. Batty. Hits. Blink. For 3 points.
Ow.
Stop it. $18 is got more of a wall there. It's changing targets to Leora. That's a hit. You take an arrow right in the collarbone for 8 points of damage. Mr. Fang.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. You run up to that dude. The suspense is killing me.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh shit, we're pulling Blood's Bargain for maximum.
Ooh.
What? You did the damage to it? Yeah, that
what?
should have been. I don't know why. Did you take the damage thing? Because it shows that you did the damage to the Ungor with that 10.
He looks hurt.
Well, he's been hit twice with arrows. Damage, Blood's Bargain to Ungor 6. So yeah, that went to the wrong person. That should have gone to Fang.
Mm.
And the Ungor number 6 has not been hit. Not yet, at least. Okay.
Wait, 10 damage took it down that far?
The Ungors are they're not full beastmen. They're kind of they're more man than beast. They're the wimpy ones.
Gotcha.
Mm.
What is that?
Don't worry about that.
Is that your radius?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, that 20 was so close. I don't know if you're just not talking or if you're muted, Fang. We didn't hear anything in there.
No, are you talking to me?
No, to Garrett. If he said anything, I didn't hear him.
Oh yeah, Blood's Bargain.
Yep. I didn't mean to do that.
Garrett,
So, what's everybody's action? Top of the round?
Nothing.
Would
Oh,
be
dang,
laying
that's
on the
all.
floor gurgling.
I
I'm gonna
honestly thought my
shoot
turn was
at
coming up.
Gore
Hey,
26.
hang on. Hang on. Proxima, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. I thought I was up. I heard the thing and I was like, oh, did I not
Well, you
go?
are. You're top of the round. That's what's. But it's beginning of the round. What's
okay.
everybody's action?
Proximo is just going ballistic, seeing Curse go down this other thing behind him. He's gonna drop the bow just on the ground, sort of juggle the morning or pull the morning star out, juggle it to his left hand, and then use the same right hand to pull out side splitter, and he's gonna charge Gore 25.
What's that do?
Okay. Fang, what are you doing?
I want Icky to attack this one.
Okay. Fang, what are you doing?
Killing.
Okay. Curse is gonna roll. Leora's what are you doing yourself, Leora?
I'm gonna shoot Gore 26.
Okay. Elle, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast another level 4 spell.
Okay, the same one or
Um,
shatter? Because remember that affects all your friends too, even Kursk, who's on the ground and failed one death save already.
yeah, he would.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
And I'm fine with that, but just make sure you understand how that works.
Hey, cursed buddy.
Do what you gotta do.
Oh man, I really wish you had more. You weren't down and had more health, because I might have been able to pull this off. But I was thinking of doing that before you went down, but now I'm second guessing. I think I'm gonna have to just do the.
I don't know, man. Things are looking kind of spooky. I'm not gonna. You might just have to do it anyway.
I'm sliding in next to Kursk with a heal.
I think I'm going to actually just take the disengage action and try and back off towards where Proximo and Icky currently are. I'm gonna go like I'm gonna disengage and go
Now,
like over here.
Okay, okay, for your action you're disengaging?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be just enough because you have to spend half your movement to get up.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing. And then, Ori, what are you going to be doing?
I'm doing a knee slide down on the stone. As I was running toward the tower, Kursk went down, so I immediately pivoted because I'm going to run in with a level 2 heal.
Okay, first up will be Proximo. So which one are you charging again?
I'm gonna start at 25.
Now that one gets a swipe at you as you go by.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He can swipe all he wants.
Okay.
That's how I feel about it.
Oops, wrong button. That'll be a hit. Just scratches you though. Do your thing.
Begin with my main attack. I'm just gonna aim for his neck. Just aiming for the neck. Make sure I actually target the creature. Okay, yeah, target core. And I'm going to use the fancy ability. Why do I always do this? I'm gonna take off combat spiritist die, and we're gonna do a goading strike on him. I get the feeling a 29 probably hits.
Barely.
Barely. Here's his wisdom save. Okay, cool. And I'm going to click that for my goading strike damage, and here we go. It's a 15.
Nice.
My second attack. Oh, that's not an attack. That's damage, Scott. And I'm going to use. I'm actually going to use another goading strike. I'm just going to fucking do all the damage. That's a nat 1.
Roll those percentile dice, sir.
Hey, hold up. We still have rerolls.
Oh yeah, I'll actually reroll
You can't
that.
re-roll a 1.
Oh, okay.
What?
I won't reroll that.
No, that's
Player
been a rule
rerolls?
for,
Oh.
that's been a rule
okay.
forever. You cannot re-roll a fuck up.
When I right-click the die, I don't get the.
There's a new one
percentile
added
mark.
on the very end by the D4. They added an actual
Oh,
percentile
I didn't
die.
see the entire thing. Yeah. Okay.
Just a
39.
miss.
Okay. And I'm
That
gonna use
would've
my
killed him.
bonus. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack with the Morning Star.
No, you can't do any more attacks because you fumbled.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, there goes my action surge motion.
You spin an action surge.
I was gonna.
Now, I'll say since that's a class feature, if you do that, you can go ahead and attack, but you could not have done the bonus attack.
Okay. That's all right. Yep. I will attack two. Man, that was not the damage I was hoping for. I'll attack 2 more times with Side Splitter. And I'm gonna go ahead and dump another superiority into that. And I'm gonna fucking do the thing. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter that time. He already failed. He
Same
can't be
round.
double. And for my 4th attack. Darn. Okay, that's it. I just kind of go berserk and hack away at this guy really hard.
Almost took him out. Bang,
I
here
believe
goes,
it
sir.
is Fang's turn.
You got this,
Smacking.
yeah, weak-looking little part man, part beast, little nubbins on his head. That's him down.
I'd hate for everything else to go to waste. So
You just keep hacking his body. I mean, if you've got movement to get somebody, you can move and then use your other action, or other attacks.
well then. All right, let me get rid of this crit.
He's instant dead. He's not just dead, he's instant dead.
There's nothing like there's like no easy way to get over here, right?
You're going to have to go to the stairway all the way to the north and then up and around, unless you go through hardcore parkour and take out number 14. That's the only way you could kind of get up there.
Gotcha.
But you got tons of movement. I mean, you could get to 16 and 7.
I think I'll take that route.
So that's movement. And then what else? Because you already taken attack action. So
Yeah,
you can't use your action to move.
Step of the wind.
And that allows you to take the dash action?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Fucking giving you stupid shit to use. What?
I just hit next, and I guess it was Kirst's turn.
Oh, you weren't going to use the rest of your attacks on him?
I think the only one, can I use an extra attack on him?
You have multiple attacks, don't you?
I mean, I just wouldn't be able to do my bonus action attack.
Yeah, say because you did your one attack took out the guy, then you used your movement and step at the wind to get the other guy, and you can use that second attack.
Blood's Bargain would be so proud of me. I killed 2 people in 1 turn.
He was that was his turn next.
Suck it, loser.
So number 7 is going to try to take you out, Nick or L.
On a date? Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, buy me dinner first, please.
Eight points. Oh, you roll out of the way and just catch it. You feel it go across the back of your shoulder blade as it just cuts through your armor. Aura.
All right. I'm gonna sharpshooter this time. Double 4s, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh.
And you also rolled a maximum on your bless.
Did you not pick up a longbow with the rest of us? Or can you not use that?
I did not, apparently.
Wait,
I
who's
can't
the
remember if
rest
they
of
still have
us?
those in this edition. I'd have to look at them because
I picked up
that's
one.
a martial
Al
weapon.
picked up one. You picked up one.
Okay. I was like, who all has a longbow?
I don't know what the difference is.
Longbow?
Damage,
Damage.
range.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Icky, get him.
Don't listen to him, Mickey.
He's got his own initiative order.
Oh, he
Any
does?
movement?
Okay. No, I'm just gonna stay here.
So L, you 15. You have to remember to get up,
Yes.
disengage, and
Get
haul
me
ass.
out of here.
As you're running towards this thing, it just kind of turns and looks at you, and you just got that sick feeling in your stomach that, oh, this thing may eat me. Did I just fuck up? Because it does not look pleasant or friendly.
He looks like he wants to kiss you.
No, he looks so friendly.
I am just I'm hoping, I'm praying, I got all my fingers and toes crossed that this is not gonna kill me. And that's it. That's all I can do.
Fucking target. Okay, this one's going for Proximo. Proximo, did I make you target yourself? No, okay.
What?
I was clicking on the wrong thing, and I was like, why isn't it targeting? I'm like, oh, I have Proximo highlighted.
I think that's is that the second time that's happened, that specific sentence? I feel like that's happened
Oh,
before.
son of a bitch. There goes the rest of those attacks. And that's a clear miss. Well, that takes out 3 attacks for him. Ori, you got a friend. He could not charge in a straight line, so you don't get the charge attack. But there is a very large axe coming at you. Oh.
It rolled a 2 and hit. Oh, fucking A.
It got a 10. That big AC of yours.
It got 2 attacks against me?
Yeah. The Gores have 3 attacks with a smaller weapon. These have 2 attacks with a big weapon.
Well, I am
There's
rolling
a 2.
in.
25 is...
That all hit. I mean, it's all landed on my HP.
Targeting Proximo because it has to. There's a miss. A miss.
Of course it misses.
And a miss.
Are those all 4s?
Yep.
Oh, one's a 6.
No, a 6 and 2 4s.
Okay.
Ori, you run over here slide now. You didn't leave its range, so no attack of opportunity on you.
Good. Yeah, I'm gonna try and smash a level 2 Cure Wounds into Kursk.
Roll that Arcana. So, go ahead and make that maximum on your heal. And, bump it up 1 level as well.
So a level 3 Cure Wounds would be...
Max.
Right. Looking at the notes. 3d8, so 24 plus my ability modifier. Wisdom-based, which means...
Spill any?
Plus 4. So 28 healing. So
Yeah, I got it on.
You just want to, just drop 28 healing on him.
So Curse is like clear.
She slides in. She's just taken 2 chops to her massive bulk. She's bleeding out of various corners, but then she just is in kind of a panic mode, and just you see she pulls her hand away from her chest, and some weird warped sickly green energy starts to build in it and just pulse really bright, and then she just punches it into his chest, and he just kind of flashes with that much let's see, Proximo, you might have a new suntan in a weird angle.
Yeah, with that surge, Proximo, give me a charisma save, please. Or no, not a save. Give me a check, because this is a contested thing. Oh shit!
Oh dear.
No. I rolled it in the tower. Hang on, I'll take the screenshot of it and send it. No, you resist.
Did it roll below a 5?
It rolled a 1, didn't it?
It rolled a 4.
Holy crap.
So, you feel this because of just that warp surge that she just had go through her. You just feel immense hatred, channeled down your right arm, and you turn just wanting to kill something, but you're like, no, that's Ori helping Curse, and you just fight it off.
I like to think that both me and the axe weren't really giving it our all. The axe is like, I'll give it a token attempt, and I'm like, whatever, I'll slightly resist.
Okay, I kind of like Curse. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, even the axe is like, he's got an axe, he spills a lot of blood. He's not that bad. I'm not gonna make this too terrible.
Um. There. That's most of my movement, right?
You got 20 foot, so
But what did I burn to get to him?
5.
Damn, bro.
Okay.
This is round 3. 26. He's the same thing. He's going to have disadvantage, but it's going to try to hit you. You run off.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, it dropped a crit, so
Woo!
good thing that pillar was
A
there to kind of
5
keep it
still a
from
hit.
following through.
I'm not actually concentrating on anything. I don't know why that keeps rolling.
I know, because it's got the C when you hit the deal.
Fair enough.
Well, to be fair, you've succeeded on every one, so
I know. I mean, I'm proud of that, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, I guess it's 18's turn.
Yeah, it's going to be shooting at Leora again. That's a hit. For 4. You gonna uncanny or no?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Burn that up for this round, please. I mean, what? Now it's Icky's turn.
Thank God.
Let's
He
go,
kills
Icky.
L.
Yeah, kill L. Get him.
You should be able to control it, I believe,
Oh, really?
because it's from your cohort.
Hell
Right?
yeah. Oh, boy.
He gets
Okay,
2
I'm gonna have to read
trident
this
and
later.
1 of his mind breaking.
Okay. Icky's gonna first lash out at number 7 with a trident.
Yeah, and as he does this, the trident actually it forms out of like concentrated water. It's just spinning like a vortex, but it's maintaining form, but it forms a trident.
It's gonna hit again. Oh, that's a 20. Let's go,
Oh,
Icky.
too bad that wasn't for his mind breaking attack.
Hey, I'll take it.
Hey, 2 6s.
And then he's gonna mind break, whatever that means.
He lashes out with one of the tentacles.
Cool.
It's gonna
That's
suck.
the one you wanted the 20 on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a 4d8 attack, psychic damage. So yeah, that would have been 8d8.
The Bestigor is raging?
Yeah.
Oh, those all should have been on advantage then. Wait.
They should be on him already if he is, unless that was the last round and it's already fallen off. Yeah, he doesn't have the thing on him anymore. So
Oh,
that
okay.
that was end of last round. At this point, you see coming up the stairs this hunched over, gray maned beast man. He's got a staff with a big bovine skull on top of it. On each of the horns of the skull of the bovine, there are 2 human looking skeletons hanging off it as it steps into the open. And this is a situation. Sees the big creature. Where's the dark? Okay, leave that off. And 3 from the from each of the skull's mouths on his staff. They open up, and this yellow light starts building, and then 3 beams of fire shoot out of them. The first one hits.
Plus
Second one
11.
hits,
Plus 11?
Oh my god.
and the third one hits. All 3 hit.
Guys, we may be in trouble.
Oh, shit.
All of them lance into the son of Thubrix, and you see just steam and spitting sounds of the water as it just superheats coming off of its. The steam and the hissing cease after just a brief second.
Everyone will have to forgive Proximo if he's not upset by this.
Yeah, Proximo, you know this thing's magical, and the axe is not happy with it. And it doesn't have to worry about, like, this isn't one of your friends. I don't have to fight you too hard on this. He wants to kill that thing real bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This one's attacking. This is 3 attacks. Hit. Fumble.
Whoops. What? No, the fumble. You mean you
I
stopped?
know. Well, no, he hit the first one. I'm rolling the damage on the first one. The fumble is just a miss.
Dang, we haven't had a non-clean fumble in a while now.
Top of the round. What's
Since
everybody
last
doing?
friendly fire incident.
Same thing.
Kursk is gonna rage and go Hamboni on the nearest enemy, which is 26.
I'm bad touching Bestigor 12.
Okay. L?
I'm going to cast a different spell on the Beret Shaman.
I don't believe you.
What are you trying to cast?
I'm going to try to cast Confusion.
You should cast Sugma.
But Garrett,
Confusion's
What?
an area spell,
Sugma.
is it not?
It's a 10-foot radius sphere. So basically, I get to choose. Basically, I can choose where to center it. If I can get away with getting Gore 26 and Gore 25, and I'll get them as well.
If it's a spot that you can see, then yeah, right there.
Okay.
What was Proximo? Who are you attacking?
he's going berserk inside of his head, and he's gonna try to go through Gore 25 to get to Bray Shaman. So I'm attacking Gore 25 first.
Okay. Fang, what are you doing?
You know, probably just gonna slip out the back, make my great escape again.
I got a kingdom to take over. I can't die here.
I mean, a kingdom to run away from.
The one that he didn't want to come back to.
Fang spends 10 years, gets the kingdom back in order. Everything's going great. And he's like, all right, bye.
Okay. Let's see how this turn order works out. Leora, you're up.
Oh, yay. Do I have a good enough shot on 18? Or is he too high up?
Which one's he's right above you, leaning over, shooting at you. So I'll say you've
Okay,
got the. He's at least half cover, so yeah, disadvantage on the shot. Well, you have sharpshooter, don't you? That
Yeah,
ignores
I do.
cover, so.
Okay. I'm gonna aim. Gonna try not to roll double 4s again. Yeah, that'll work. Bonk.
Yeah.
I think that might be enough.
And he
Oh
falls.
yeah.
Just comes tumbling off, and you hear its bones crack on the rocks right behind
Right
you.
next to me.
Yeah, or right in front of you there. Number 12 wants to play with the little girl.
No.
It swings once with its axe.
Yeah.
Hits.
Ow.
Quit. And then it just swings its head and tries to hook you with those horns and pick you up off the ground.
I saw that 20 and I panicked.
Oh.
Wow,
So
really?
each horn barely like scratches your stomach as he tried to get underneath you and lift you up, and you just kind of rolled off to the side.
I was so close. I was
Proximo.
so close to Ori dying. It could have happened right here.
Okay, Proximo. You trying to take this one down to go through it? Or are you going to just go ahead and move around it to get to the shaman to attack?
No, I've already I've got him picked out. He's already low. I'm going in on him. Oof, that one's not gonna hit. Oh, it did. I got it. Oh, right, the bless. +7.
Oh,
yeah, never mind.
shucks, that magic.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Excellent. I run right past him and move up to this guy, and I stab him with my Morning Star. I just cut his head off cleanly too. I like to imagine that I've been attempting to hack away at his neck the whole time, and that last strike finally got through.
26 will take its reaction. You run past. And miss.
No reaction for you now. And I'm going to bash this one's head in with my Morning Star.
Okay, now it is... you have Mage Slayer and stuff, so what all... Do you have anything else that gives you bonuses on it, or...?
I think it's... if he casts a spell, I can use my reaction for an additional attack, and he has disadvantage on concentration, and I have advantage on spell saves.
And I believe your axe, too, if you hit, you can burn... since your charisma's low, it kind of sucks, but you can burn a hit die. You take the damage as well, but you also do that much extra damage to it.
Yeah, it's been. I've never actually used it. Yeah, I'll probably use that. Oh, well, I'm using my Morning Star for this attack, so we'll get to that in a minute.
And I believe it's double check. You have to read on. I think that does an extra die of damage. I forgot which type versus magic using creatures. It should say on there. Yeah, it inflicts an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to magic using creatures.
Oh. Cool. Unfortunately, I've used all my side splitter attacks. That's okay. I can still smack him. Does a 16 hit him?
Yeah, I dropped it on him. It says hit.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm also going to use a... Well, I've already declared and hit my attack. I'm not going to say I'm using the thing now. Zero. Oh. Rip.
What?
Yeah, I didn't even get like a... Oh, I don't have strength. It's fine. That. Yeah, I just didn't do anything.
Well, pack it up, guys. Let's go home.
Also, that was supposed to be my Morning Star, not the Scimitar.
Either way, that would
Yeah.
that would happen.
Is that how
Is
it's
that
supposed
it?
to be? You said what weirdly?
No, yeah, because that's a non-magical weapon. So
Oh, okay. Well, good thing I
First.
didn't goading strike, because that damage wouldn't have done anything.
first you stand up, you rage.
I stand up in rage, and we're gonna take a swing. Wait, hold up. That's right, it's under actions. I'm dumb. A 2. Fantastic.
No.
I love it.
Wasn't a 1 at least.
Another one.
All right, trying this again.
Girl.
Go. That's
Back
better.
to that batting 500.
I mean, 18 on a 3.
Did the haste wear off when I went down?
Nope, that's just a
Nope.
potion that's on you. It's not.
Yep.
Even if Ori went down, you would still have it.
Better living through chemistry.
Yes.
Yes, that's 15. Oh my god. Crunch.
I was genuinely worried you're gonna roll like minimum damage and it was gonna live, and I was like, wow, okay. It's like, oh, we really do not want an extra 3 enemy attacks in the next round.
All right, he's gonna slide over here with his movement and take his bonus attack for killing something.
Slide to the left.
Nom 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 nom.
Crisscross.
This guy's gonna get crisscrossed.
Ooh. 19 on a 4.
I
You forgot to target him.
Oh no!
Did it. Hang on.
There, I
There you
dragged
go.
it over. Dragged it over too. And he'll stand there looking very angry at the guys that took him down.
I'm so
Oh, make
so
your
proud.
check, sir.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna hit Proxima with this too, if I get it off.
I was really hoping that Fang and Kursk would have gotten in that as well.
Ooh, so
Oh, no.
it's not by greater than 5 though. So
Yeah,
it just peters.
it's a level 4.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, it fizzles. You're like trying to like no Proximo, and you just kind of like flub it. You don't mean to, but it worked out for you.
This is a pillar that I'm right next to, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna hide. Actually, I'm not quite hidden. There we go. That's better.
Could I petition you to use my reaction to slide
To adjust.
more this direction?
Sure.
Rad. What's up, Proximo?
That's all you get.
Can I get a high five?
Oh.
You get a low 5.
You're just gonna
What
leave
up?
him hanging?
I'm losing it, dude. I'm going crazy over here. You can ask
That'd
me
be
for a high
crazy
five.
if you didn't give me a high five.
I'm having a baby tantrum. Leave me alone.
Oh, man, now Fang's
Baby
getting
rage,
crazy
baby
too.
rage.
I don't want to hear baby rage from the barbarian.
That's okay. I am also baby raging now.
Your main class feature is baby rage. Slight problem happens, I rage.
Excellent.
Hello,
Well,
what?
You know what they
20?
say. When everything looks like something you can murder.
Um,
Oh lord.
cool.
Bet he didn't have
This
a
is gonna
side
be the big
splitter.
damage.
The
I don't think
man's
there's
got a
anything I
weapon that
can-
crits on a 19 and he still rolls a 20.
This is the first time I've ever crit with this weapon.
16 is not bad.
Ooh.
Oh.
Wait, is that to a stun?
Yep.
I'm going to use a DM reroll.
Yeah.
Oh!
So reroll that.
Bradley's over here like, I am not about to let Scott get 3 attacks with advantage on this guy. That would be.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that
Wow.
crit there. Let me adjust my
The
numbers here.
one time stunning strike would have done something.
Hang on.
Hey, it's
That's
still
not true.
plenty.
We
It's
get
still
a
a
lot,
lot.
yeah. We get a lot of mileage out of Stunning Strike.
So there goes one of mine.
How many are you down to?
I've got 3 left.
How many player rerolls do we have left?
You've got 7 players and 5 healing potions.
Love it.
Don't forget those healing potions. Those are not. Thank you, Gate. Those are the 44 plus 4, not the hit die ones. Now, did you roll damage on that last one, Fang?
Not yet.
Okay.
My dice okay? It's just sitting there.
You got damage?
9.
Yeah.
He's
It
thinking
showed
about it.
up.
Did you see it was just sitting on like
Yeah,
its
it's kind of on
edge?
its
Yeah,
edge.
it was cocked the whole time.
Alright, I think that's all I can do.
This one's gonna go to town on Thubrix for the sun.
No,
You're hitting out.
you're killing out.
You're
Oh
killing
shit! I
out.
still had L targeted.
I
that was
actually was
dead.
looking, and when it said status dying, I looked back at the Ithamix to make sure its health bar changed. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, its
A
hand is
3,
half of his
so I
health
need to
bar.
get
That's weird.
L11 back.
What the fuck, Bradley?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I still had you targeted. There we go.
We're all sitting around the table going, "What the hell?"
That would have hit.
Just all of a sudden, just dies.
Yeah, Nick. Bradley's just at the front of the table, and Nick takes 11 damage.
Oops. Whoopsie.
Dies of cringe.
Dies of cringe.
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
God, they're just landing hits after hits.
Ray Shaman.
Oh no! Take
You
it
see,
all
it
out
just
on
kind of
Proximo.
takes a deep breath and then exhales, and this green vapor just comes billowing out, engulfing both of you.
You
I
could
disagree.
attack- Proxima, you could attack if something casts a spell within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that a
Go
spell?
ahead. Yep, it's casting a spell.
Awesome.
Your daughter-in-law is helping you out.
There we go. Targeted.
Oh, it's family fun.
Oh man! It couldn't
Oh,
just be a 20
shit.
on that. That would have been awesome. That would have been the good shit in life.
If you were Fang, it would have been good.
How do I spend the charisma for a thing? Do I just roll the hit die?
Yeah, you'll just basically just drop a d10, because if you click the hit die, it's going to heal you. You're going to take the same damage that you roll, but so is it.
I think I have a D8 for my hit die.
No,
Oh,
you're
I
a
had
fighter. You're a
hit die.
d10.
Yeah, 10. Okay, here's the 10 damage.
There's 6. Roll another d6 because that's necrotic from the axe, and then go ahead and roll your regular axe damage, and I'll take 12 more off.
Holy shit!
Or a fat 22.
Huh? 666, huh?
The number of these beasts.
What's up with Proximo, eh?
Okay.
Committing
Now,
acts
does it?
of violence.
It's just you get to attack. It doesn't stop it from attacking
get it.
anything, correct?
Yes, that is correct. It does have I have advantage on the save. And that's it. That's the only.
See. Both you fail. Let me drag back onto Proximo though, because yours should be at advantage. You still fail. So both of you take 21 points as damage as just this poisonous cloud billows out from its mouth.
What happened?
Poison spray out of its mouth. They
Right,
failed their
but-
saves.
The shaman continued to fail its save?
What do you mean fail its save?
There's 3 different rows in chat saying the shaman failed. Oh, sorry. Versus Braid. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I rolled a second one because Proximo gets advantage, but it didn't roll on that, so I just.
I bet.
dropped
I
another
thought
one
this
on
was still something from Proximo's effect.
Don't I still take half damage?
that. You failed though, didn't you?
Yeah, but isn't evasion half and then 0?
That's on a deck save, not a con save.
Yeah, deck save.
Thought that was just on any area.
Now that's when you can. If it's a deck save, it's that dodging out of the way. This was your breathing in the vapors.
Hmm.
Gore 16 on the sun. The miss. That hit. And a hit. You go with the with Icky, Miss Kate.
Let's go. Did the Bestival reckless? Because he was attacking with advantage.
Let me. Does he have that on? Is that number 7? Did he roll with advantage?
On the first couple hits, yeah.
I'm not showing it on there. So go ahead and roll with advantage. That's fine.
And 1 bonk.
Dang, you need that crit on the last one.
2 bonk. Does he get touched? He does.
3 bongs. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
I saw those 2 8s and I was like, he's dead already. I bet he doesn't live those 2 8s right there.
Yeah, you see
Holy
just his his eyes kind of just melt and run out of the sockets as this thing just sends psychic energy through its head.
Good job, Icky. I'm proud of you.
Here you go, Ori. What level were you casting it at?
3.
15.
Huh? That'll work. So let me find. Woo! It was level 1. Wait, why can't I find it now? Sorry. Inflict wounds. There we go. Yep. So. Oh, I actually have to cast it still. It's a melee attack spell. Whew!
That's a touch.
Thank God.
Wait. We forgot something too. Well, aren't you supposed to be making a DC 15 check or go into frenzy?
When battle started, I rolled a wisdom save.
Oh, did you?
Yep. Way back when
Okay.
I rolled up onto that column, and we passed that check.
And then Kate did not do hers either, because that's only when you enter melee.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
haven't been in melee.
So mine is when we enter combat. So when I rolled up to the column, that's when I finally did the d20.
Okay, I missed that.
But yeah, that was in chat. That isn't even in the tower. So but it's definitely
that's
above
fine.
the DC 15. So because then I started throwing spells. Otherwise, I was going to be rolling around like a
You can
pinball.
left click
Anyway.
that, hold it, and then right click to add the extra die.
Yep. Oh shit.
Dang.
Nice.
Holy crap. Love it. She just like seriously does like a tumble up into it, and there's that same kind of sickly green energy, but it's just honestly, Kursk, you're kind of blinded for a second because it just flashes straight into the side of this thing, and like every possible vein that is close to the surface immediately like rockets through with like deep black energy, and this thing just like crumples down in response.
Okay, top of the round. What's everybody doing?
You know what I'm about.
Bye.
I'm demanding my
smash
high
Vestigor.
five from Proximo.
Fang attempts to make an unarmed attack against my
So
hand.
most of my guess, because I'm assuming Kursk is going melee, Proximo and Fang are staying melee. L, what are you doing?
Damn. I don't really have a lot of HP to spare. I guess I'm gonna try and help Icky kill Gore 16 with a spell, another level 4.
Maybe don't cast such high level spells. Maybe do like a level 1. This is save your health.
I've landed a good number of them so far.
Yeah, but I mean,
Leora,
you
what are
have
you
a lot
doing?
of health to spare. I'm shooting 16.
Okay, and Ori, you're just running, or
Yep. So I did all that damage. So it's movement to 20 and then action to dash to 40.
okay? So now he'll get a swing at you.
Yep.
Okay. So hit that next button. See who goes first. That would be Mr. Kursk.
Go, haste boy.
Let's go.
This Bestigor.
Vestigor,
Who's the
more
Bestigor?
asshole.
Lestigor.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, you got 2 of those for a reason.
Hey, come on, man.
Oh,
I got haste. It's not.
Uh-huh. You're fast. Come on. I gave it to you for a reason.
are you fucking for real, dude? Do you roll double 2s?
Yep.
All right.
job.
Well,
Hold on.
This later.
He's got 2 attacks, which means if he used 2 on the first, he can use 2 on the second, right?
No. Haste attack is
Gives
not
you
the same as
an
the right
extra attack.
Right, but what did he... Oh, he rolled an attack, an additional attack, and a bonus?
I appreciate the effort, but it's over.
It's not another attack action. It's just another singular attack.
I revoke my
Come on, Icky.
faith in you.
Ooh.
Percentile, see if he stabs himself.
Drops his trident.
Nope, but that foregoes the other attacks.
That's rough, buddy.
This is not the
Ori.
highest we've ever rolled. Let's put it that way.
So Ori's taking off.
Movement to the 20.
Yeah, hang on. This guy's swinging first.
Yep. It's
That's
gonna
a
hit. Yeah, everything's gonna hit. That's fine.
Well, he can still fumble.
Ooh.
And then Ori goes huffing and puffing up the stairs.
Marble madness.
You see this real crumbly, the stones breaking off here, and kind of precarious being up here, especially with your weight. You definitely feel some of the masonry falling behind you.
Fair enough. Yeah, that was my action and my movement. I don't have any bonus actions.
Yeah, it's going to. It slams the staff into the ground and then leans it forward, and the mouths open up on it. And straight down the middle.
My boy.
Okay, so that's going to get everybody there. Well, actually, this continues. Let me double check the range.
Yeah, no matter your summon,
it doesn't
it's
matter.
also
It goes
hitting
straight out the
Proximo and
door.
Fang.
Straight out the door, and blasting apart the rest of any masonry or wood that was left there. Those targeted. Targeted. This targeted. Proximo, is your attack, is it a reaction or is it just you get to make one? How is it worded for your Mage Slayer?
I can use
It's a reaction.
Okay, so go ahead. As it's casting, let me make sure I can get it off. Okay, yeah, I was almost a critical. That would have sucked.
I'm gonna go ham baloney's. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go ham baloney's on it. I'm gonna expend my last goading strike.
Well, no. This isn't your turn. This is your reaction because it's casting a spell.
Okay.
This is your Mage Slayer ability.
Oh, I can't use my other stuff on it. All right, that's fine.
No, this is just an attack.
I will do a normal attack. I'm also, if you don't mind, I'd like to add in the extra necrotic damage too. That's gonna miss.
Okay. So as the mouths open up, they start glowing this brilliant whitish blue, and then these arcs of electricity scream out from all the mouths into one point, and then it just cracks across the ground. The grass, those two watermelons sitting there, just explode as it goes through, and a lightning bolt races outside and straight through everybody. So Fang,
is that a
you
dex
succeeded with
save?
his evasion. Yeah, say Fang made his evasion. It says evasion.
Oh, okay.
So it was successful. Proximo, it did not throw 2 for you though, did it? Didn't look like it. So let me. Nope, still failed.
Buddy.
Hey. Come at me, bro.
System shock for Gore 16.
My boy.
16 dies. The Icky dies. That Gore dies.
Proximo somehow does not.
Proximo is still alive.
Is that all you got?
Leora,
Spit on him.
you were shooting at the one, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
your
can't
shooting is
change
it's
my
dying.
target? Okay.
I will say you can do the one at Kursk. He's the other one's going to be, you don't have sight on it because of the pillar and the fact that it's standing just down a few steps.
Mm-hmm. I'll say I don't have time to aim on this one since I'm swapping. So I'll just do So close.
This was all
Yeah,
just
you
a
know-
setup so that Curse
You know
could
how
get
many
his
hit
extra
points it's
attack.
got left?
1.
Yup.
Sorry,
Damn.
buddy.
Kursk. The hit. And then it's going to try to gore you. And hit. 10. Proximo.
Wait, didn't it?
What?
Did it miss?
It missed though with the
Yeah.
cover.
Did? Oh, I'm shit.
Yeah.
I was looking at the one right above it that said hit. I'm sorry. So,
Jack, you just get to get hit. You just get hit no matter what.
yeah, fuck you.
Unless they're pulling that one, you're just fucked.
Because I was like, oh, that still hit? And I was looking at the one right above it. Okay, so Proximo, it's your go.
I'm gonna superiority die this, and I'm gonna activate a goading strike, and I'm gonna try to attack him with a side split. His side is gonna be so split. Do you want me to roll the d10 for necrotic too?
No, it's
Or
a
the
D6 for
D6.
necrotic. Yeah.
Here's the 6.
Or did I not? Almost. Hang on, let me look. I thought I put something in your. Guess I didn't. I thought I'd added a button for you to add that D6 necrotic. I'll have to add that in later.
Okay.
So it's an extra 2
There's an
points.
extra 2.
Or here, wait, you haven't rolled damage yet, right?
I have not.
Okay, put that 2 in the modifier and it'll add it in. I'll fix it later because this isn't resistant to necrotic, so I'm not worried.
Alright, I will roll my full damage.
Was that with the 2 added in?
6 plus 6? I think so.
Did you put the 2 in the modifier box at the bottom left?
Yes.
Okay, then it would put it in there.
Okay.
That's first attack.
Second attack. That's gonna miss. Oh, that hit. Okay. I have a huge plus. Oh, and I get the other d6. Cool.
So I need to add 4 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
The last time the Morning Star. You know what? Proximo's not even looking that close. He's gonna swing anyway. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you can tell that this isn't doing. It's almost like as if it's bouncing off of it with the Morning Star.
That just means I gotta hit harder.
Bang.
Hmm.
Please.
That's another hit.
Sure.
You going for the stun or extra damage? Now remember too, for any of y'all that are very injured, you can use your bonus action to use one of the banked healing potions.
Well, that's all I got.
Well, cast away.
Well, unfortunately, my target is now dead.
Roll your performance though. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, but can I not use my reaction to not do that?
No, because that's part of the danger of doing that. I'll say you can because of where you're at, and you could change your target to the Vestigor 12 if you've got the range.
Where I'm at right now, I don't have the range.
Okay, we'll see how your performance
So-
went though.
Well, shit.
You're doing this as this is all happening. You don't know that it's going to die. That's why we call out.
Well,
to begin with.
but that's why I'm saying, can I not use my reaction? Because I can use my reaction to change targets. So can I not use it to just not take the action I was going to previously do?
No, because basically you're interrupting your performance, which could be catastrophic also because you're trying to channel energy through it. So this is to make sure you don't fumble.
Yeah, I
and
think
screw
you just
something
want. I think you just want me to fumble.
No, I
And
mean
you
that
know
would be
what,
funny.
Bradley?
That would be funny.
I'm
'cause
going
would
to
take
give
out
you the
half of it.
fumble right now. Nope.
Nice.
No, your spell goes off to maximum effect.
Oh.
Here, wait. That was
Well,
a 20.
shit.
No,
That
hang
was a
on.
20.
So that's a 20. It doubles the range.
Ooh.
So you turn and look at that one like you wanted to use it instead. So, yeah.
Yeah,
what's
I'll,
the range
I'll
on
do
it?
it on best. It's 30 is the
So
normal
yeah,
range.
so now you have because being a critical, it doubled the range,
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna kill.
and it max damage.
Oh
It's
shit.
got one hit point.
So
Okay, yeah.
it takes
Well, how
36
does it work?
damage. So well, it's psychic damage. So I'd like to think that it looks at Curse with hate and fury in its eyes, and then all of a sudden its head just explodes all over Kursk.
See,
And,
Nick, you're wanting to say that I'm trying to like screw you over, and look, it worked out to your benefit.
Well, see, if I say it, then the opposite happens. Thank you, dice gods. Oh,
Okay,
hang on.
what's everybody
My
doing
turn.
this turn?
Oh, I get to go first. Excellent.
Yeah, but
Murdering
what's
it.
everybody doing?
Or whatever he is murdering.
I think I'm gonna heal. I like the idea of you know what? They got this handled. Where's Ori?
Wait,
Ori
so hold up.
You don't see
When
Ori.
his range doubled, how far did it go?
went 35 feet.
Oh.
It went 5 feet more.
Your range doubled 5 feet more?
That's all
no,
he needed to target the creature.
Yeah. It went up to 60 feet, but it was literally
Right, I was waiting to see that you hit the other creature on the map.
He can't see it.
Yeah,
Wow.
I can't. It's probably really difficult to see. Plus, I did kind of already say that I could see the one Kursk was fighting.
And he was hiding behind that pillar, and the other one's basically standing
All right.
partway down 5 foot of steps. So
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna hold an attack in case something else shows up, but I'm not going to risk killing myself with a spell at this time.
okay, or you're moving up there and doing what?
Well, she was in position to cast at the thing that is now dead in front of Kursk, so she's moving up to a higher vantage point to see if she can find any other targets and hit them with a spell that's in range.
Okay. Now, I'll in case you want to change it, I'll be cool enough now for where you're at, because the other one could not shoot you when you were down there. It had to go over the wall at Leor because there's partial wall there. Then you've got a pillar, and then them standing there. You're not going to see the Bray Shaman from up there.
Really not with like the height advantage? I mean,
It's the angle. It's standing. It's going down into the ground, and you've got a wall there and Proximo, and then there's a pillar in between you, and then a partial wall jutting out there.
well, do I know that?
I just want to say, you can tell by looking, and from where you remember standing, you can see the pillar from where you're at. You know that from what your mind's calculating what you want to do, that's not going to work out.
All right, I'm just going to roll straight out.
Okay. So
That's
you're
my
gonna-
movement. I imagine there's like an acrobatics on that drop.
give me that. Acrobatics or athletics. Either one. Make sure you don't screw
Oh,
up.
sure.
But when it's your... Oh, not your turn yet.
Oh. Well, there
That'll
you
be fine. You don't hurt yourself. Leora, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reload my gun. And stay here.
Elle, you're just hanging back.
Yeah, I'm hanging back. I guess
Blinking.
I'll. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out in case anybody else crawls out of the woodworks. So I skip my action this turn.
Okay. Leora, you're reloading. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here just so I get a better view. Like here.
Bang. Go.
Oh. I now demand my high five, Proximo.
Tell you what, Fang. If you high five his face to death, I will high five you. I will give you one now and one at a later time of your choosing that isn't in the middle of a fight. I know where you're going with this, and I'm cutting you off.
How do you finish him?
Oh, I'm getting him in the gut, and I'm just running it all the way up his chest.
He's gonna Kali Ma his heart out.
Yes.
Here's this thing doing this like this horrible goat bray. It's just like it starts this gurgling as you run the sword up through it. It's just but it's in that I can't do a goat bray, so just imagine that's what it's doing.
Goat sounds.
Horrible dying gurgling goat sounds. And then it you're ready for what's next, and it appears everything's quiet.
Excellent. Time to collect on my high five.
The first thing I do is turn around and I scan the area. Like, I want to make sure that other thing that was coming up behind us is dead, because that was definitely the next target. When he sees it's gone and Ori's not in the room, he'll finally holster the axe.
Okay.
But now he is very astutely aware that it does affect him sometimes after that rush of rage. He had some suspicions before, but now it's like, whoa, nope, that's definitely not right. That's not supposed to happen.
You're also aware that this axe does extra things to magic using things.
Yeah. But he will put it all away and he'll look around and be like, okay, that one was that was a little tougher than the usual. But we got them. They're all gone. Oh, I need to sit down.
Yeah, you guys got fucked up.
And then there's a set of stairs that goes down into the darkness. Couldn't hear you, Brandon.
Hey, Proximo, you look a little twinkly.
I'll pull my bow out.
Your bow's back there where you dropped it.
God damn it, yeah, I dropped it on the ground. I'll walk over, pick up my bow, and then point an arrow.
Proximo reaches back and he's like fumbling around. Like, damn it.
Where's my crossbow?
I want to decapitate this shaman goat man.
It's done.
Excellent.
Chunk.
You okay, Fang? You don't usually decapitate your enemies.
I wanted to be extra sure with this one. And I'm just trying to get some things out, before I see the skinny man.
No, that's fine. No, I get it.
Are we going down there?
I think I'm just gonna sit down for a minute.
Yeah, we can go down there.
No. But okay, I'm asking because before we go down there, I feel like shit. Anyone else feel like shit?
Oh,
I'm good.
absolutely.
I'm ready to go.
Kursk, you want to do a little dance? Real quick?
Kursk, where you're standing, give me a perception check. It's hearing based if you have anything that affects that.
I don't believe I do. Shall roll a perception check.
Oh yeah, definitely. You hear crying and sobbing, echoing. It's not like right there, but you hear the echoes of it. It sounds fairly. You don't know how far away, but you barely catch it bouncing off the walls and echoing up the stairs.
Wait, any of you hear that? I hear crying.
I have a hard time hearing anything over the sound of my heart beating right now.
Over
I
the
hear the-
incandescent rage. I definitely hear crying down these steps.
All right, quick Ori heal.
Well,
Please.
Listen, old man can go find out the crying if he wants to, because he doesn't care what I'm about to do next. But I'm gonna walk over to this corner and then I'm gonna try and cast level 2. Hokey pokey.
Right.
What is it?
Gersh, what are you doing?
Do any of these
like-
goatmen have any cool talismans?
really like the hokey pokey, but I also
Oh.
want to go, see what that crying is about.
Good, because it didn't work, but I can try again.
Okay, Kursk, you go down the stairs, and there's a little bit of light from torches in there. Let me uncover.
How this is going?
You
You
okay?
definitely
Okay over
won't
there,
roll a
Ori?
1. You're not gonna roll a 1. I swear. Don't let it be a countdown. Okay, we're going up. We're going up. That's better.
Wait, does it? What's the starting AC or DC?
12. So you need a 14.
Shit. Okay, that felt like it almost landed and then just kind of fizzled out. I'm gonna let Kursk's story move for a beat.
So I'll move the map up for stream to see. Kursk, you go down in there. There's all kinds of rotting bedding down here, some hay, other furs. You're not seeing anything. You can hear the crying echoing. There's lots of bones, some sort of vessel full of blood down here. And as you get and look, it looks like there's some sort of makeshift altar. And as you come into the room in the corner, there's a cage with, you're guessing, somewhere between 12 to 15-year-old girl in it.
We're breaking that cage.
Simple enough.
20 goatmen come out of it.
The little girl was actually 20 goatmen in a trench coat.
She
I
laughs.
fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, she laughs and her jaw distends and it opens up wider than it should and swallows you.
Unhinges her jaw like a snake.
I was gonna flavor it like it's the clown car of trench coats.
Okay, so you break it open and she's all terrified and fearful looking. You've got like this goatman or the Bistagor's like brain matter and blood all over you from where Elle exploded its head. You hear a big bearded man with this gory axe in his hand.
I like to
I'm
imagine this is when
Santa
Proximo
Claus.
goes down, and he's like, no, don't worry about it. But he's covered in more gore.
Don't worry, I'm just your sleep paralysis demon here to save you.
And I'm his friend.
You should see the other guy.
What do you say to the child? What do you say? I'm dying.
You can come out whenever you want to. We're not here to hurt you.
Give me a persuasion roll too as you're doing this.
Oh, good. I'm so good at those.
That's gonna go. Yeah, come on, kill it.
Oh, I don't actually have a negative to my
Hey,
charisma.
Proximo, look at what was
I
just.
could theoretically do this.
Oh no, she's
Typed
like
into his chat.
is you're talking like, hey, take your time, come out when you want to. She immediately just jumps out and latches onto you, just sobbing. And just she, you can tell she's shaking and scared, but she's just latched onto you and won't let go.
What did he roll?
19.
Oh my god!
Look, Kursk, you made your first ever friend.
Wait, I thought we were friends.
That's
I
what
am
I'm
definitely friends with Kursk, okay?
The only person I've ever admitted to being friends with is Fang.
Yep, I guess we're not. I guess we're not friends with Kursk. Apparently, that's news to me.
That was the joke.
So what are you doing, Kursk?
I'm gonna walk her back up the stairs to everyone else.
Okay.
Um,
So Ori,
so,
you're sitting there trying to cast. Oh, go ahead, Kursk. I'm sorry.
So, what's your name and who's your father? He's just trying to get make her a little bit more comfortable, maybe.
My name's Lee, and my mom is Jax. She runs the inn in the town.
Oh, okay. We've met her. She's very nice. We'll take you right there as soon as we can. All right.
Thank you, thank you. And she is latched. She's just like, it's hard to kind of walk with her because she's like just hugging onto your side.
Yeah.
So
all right.
the rest of you are sitting there waiting for Ori to do her thing as Kursk is coming up with this child.
I got a 14. I think I landed on the last one.
Okay. So you can go ahead and do the hokey pokey on everybody. We'll say that it's Kursk comes up here. That's where I was gonna just to call it for the night because it's 4 a.m. It's Kursk coming up with this young girl.
Heal us, please.
All right, it's gonna be.
Just go ahead and drop for the time. Just everybody drop the full amount on everyone. Target everyone, and then do the full roll.
10?
Yeah.
I'm imagining Kursk probably missed at least one round because he's still bringing her up.
I figured
You also failed it a couple times.
Yes. What would you say that you took is you're trying to you're trying to psych yourself up. It's not immediate hurry, cast. You're like, okay, hang on.
All right.
Just for simplicity.
Proximo never gets into this, so.
That's what
don't
I was
drop it
actually
on-
going to bring it up. When she's getting ready to cast, do I feel anything from the axe?
If she's within 30 foot of you, you definitely can feel that energy coming from her.
I am.
If you're like, I'm going to try to back away or anything, and kind of testing it out, like what's the deal, judging the range, it's within 30 foot. If you're past that, you can see what she's doing, but if you had your back to her, you wouldn't know for sure that she's casting anything. But you can close your eyes within that 30-foot range. You can be behind, you go down the, step around the stairs here. You can feel when she starts casting.
Proximo's kind of treating this like he did his when he first became a telepath, which is an ability that I still have and hardly ever use. But at least that's in character. But he's kind of experimenting the same way, really slowly at first. Now that he knows that there's something obviously off with the axe, he's kind of testing the waters.
So I guess at some point, if you look over to where that energy is coming from, he looks up from what she's focusing on the ground. There's runes starting to form. She looks straight up at you.
Nah, just shoot her. No, I'm kidding. I assume for a few seconds we probably have a stare down, and I probably walk away, and I go grab my bow, and I'm not going to aim it at you.
Just like a kind of sad shake of the head, and she continues finishing the rune circle.
Okay, so just drop it on everybody except Proximo.
Yep. I did not target him. Where is...
I think you can pick
Here we go.
the at the top. Oh, you already got it by say target everyone. Bring Curse back up.
7,
here.
8, 9, 10.
Oh, those ones.
Damn.
I didn't even see that nothing happened in chat.
It might still be loading.
Apparently.
There it
Oh,
goes.
there we go. Oh wow, exactly average. Wow.
Nice. Wow, 1, 2, 3 1s and 2 2s. No
I rolled
6s.
10d6 and got exactly. Oh my wow. Okay. Thanks,
Now they're
math.
called average.
That's pretty funny.
So that happens as Curse comes up with this child, and we'll pick up at that point next time with his explanation of what he's found and what's going on. So thank you everybody for who hung out tonight. Kind of a slow night, it seems. We'll be back Tuesday for Kelsto's game on that one, and back here, well, him Friday also, and then back here Saturday to see where this ends up. Thank you for watching. Have a good night.
Thanks, Internet.
Good night.
Have a good one.